Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're doing well still. We are here today for some game night that my friend, Birb has put together. Had put scheduled and everything since the very beginning of the month, and we're gonna play some fun games with some peeps. Starting out with three of us for some Gartic Phone, and then we'll be switching over to some Death by AI, and a couple other people will be joining us for that. So I hope you enjoy, have fun, and remember that we're still raising money for the kids of St. Jude. If you want to know the other campaign team members' campaign, since I am part of a team, that is right there. I think Birb is still needs to hit their original goal, so it'd be great if you could help them out with that. Peanut, don't you start with me. You. And it's also Birb's affiliate anniversary. So so yeah, you might want to just hop on over there and say hi and congrats. This is a big day for them. Okay. Don't mind me, chat. Just doing secret things. There. Things are done. Ugh. Okay. Let's. Hold on, chat. I did think that things are happening. Hi. Uh-huh. I caught that. Yeah. Welcome back. That was fast. He heard the word suffering and he was here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Hey, I wasn't the one that put us at borrow trauma, so you can't get mad at me for anything. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, please stop with your noises. No. Yeah. No, it didn't. It didn't give me a list of things to redeem, but that's fine. You'd almost think we hadn't been friends for 6 years. A what? Oh, I thought you said a sucker for a second. I was like, how are you going to get a sucker to me? What is happening? Okay. No, it's fine. I forgot to say hi to Siri. There are. But I also wonder because like I could not tell the difference between them when I had them once. And I wonder if because Burp does not like pickle, they're just picking up like all the flavors kind of combined a bit and they're just picking up the pickle flavor on everything. I thought about it, but I did not do that. Do I? I do have. There you go. I probably could have done this an easier way, but I did not. But there you go, chat. Hi, Magic. I don't have the Sharky hi emote anymore, but just imagine that this message is me spamming it 20 times. Magic? Magic. Do you need a Sharky hi emote? Tato? But it's so much fun. They've already threatened the Birb. I think my message is quite effective, so no emote needed. Lol. See, the problem with threatening magic is the last two times I actually did the thing, I got yelled at, and it made me sad. I guess. Uh-huh. Ah, wait, that's not what's supposed to be on my screen. Gardic, you know what's on my screen? You. There we go. That's not helpful. No, it doesn't. It's the one who talks through the entire one chip challenge. Go, 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 go. Do it. Do it. Ooh. I see. Oh my gosh. That was the Corey. I don't know anymore. Who am I? That one habanero really kicked my butt, and now I'm confused. I don't know who I am anymore. Uh-oh. I just noticed you guys cannot hear. There we go. Sorry about that, chat.
Dotted line at the bottom, and the third person who gets it will have to draw feet. So I figured the first round we'll do whatever anybody wants, and then I have some prompt ideas for themes for our characters. I don't want to keep calling them corpses.
Our disembodied friends.
So yeah, but you'll see.
You know,
You guys ready to get into it?
Yes.
just about.
No, I fixed my audio. I didn't know I had problems with it. It's fine.
Just about, or is that a yes?
It's just about as just about. I'm getting one thing ready first,
Okay.
which is also me shoving pork chops into my mouth, but that's
Gross.
mostly beside the point.
Pork chops sound good right now. I just
No,
ate some not Birb noodle soup for dinner. It's so good.
Among my
Oh,
friends,
not
chat,
Birb noodle soup.
I am the odd one out on a few things. For instance, meat. Gross.
You like poultry.
Occasionally, but it's gotta be
You like seafood.
just right. Okay. Seafood is not. It is, but it's not.
And that very thing makes it a technical difference. It's still fucking meat at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's still muscle material.
It is, but
It's still the carnivorous remains of a dead being.
hmm.
You heard me.
Is Tato ready yet?
Pork chops.
Yeah, you can start the timer.
Okay. So, yeah, this first round is free for all. Draw whatever you want.
I should have taken a nap with Emma.
Well,
What are you gonna do? I don't know where to start.
above the line that it tells you to draw above.
Oh, thanks. I was a bit concerned about that. How in the world? Okay, we're just gonna go with it.
And remember, you can Control Z to undo a mistake.
Oh, I am very aware. Oh no. Mouse, behave yourself.
Mouse, do what you want. This is a free computer.
Don't be telling my computer lies.
I'm not telling your computer lies. I'm telling sweet, sweet nothings to your mouse, though.
How would you do that?
Because I wanna.
Stop flirting with my computer.
It's not flirting if it's accurate.
But is it accurate? Is the question.
I mean, the computer's free for all malware.
Doo-doo. Let's undo that. That looks good.
Don't worry, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't know anything about what I'm doing. We're just going with the flow here. And I'm beginning to realize something about myself in this game.
All right, I'm good with that.
Are you?
Yep.
Well, that's good. No.
I really should have thought to put on some background sound for this.
Yeah. I could pull my Spotify back up.
I'm gonna work on that very quickly, chat.
Nope. If you stick around, if you've any of you have ever watched these streams, these Gardic streams with my friends, I think you'll notice what I have noticed. Gosh. Maybe because it's the easiest thing to do. Okay. Well, chat. And shush.
Now,
Shush. Game? I
do
don't think so.
finish.
Not.
Okay.
There we go, chat. You got some background sound. Congratulations.
Why not? Sure. So what I wanted? No.
You're gonna hear this a lot, though, chat. I'm sorry. You're gonna hear this for the next, 4 hours.
Are you tormenting your chat with nonstop
I'm doing
Rasputin?
the Death by AI soundtrack.
Oh.
Because if I can't do Gardic phone audio being captured if I do Rasputin.
I
And this would make that as on YouTube. This would make it a silent VOD. So I'm using the Death by AI OTS.
Don't really know. What? Okay, we're gonna start with something simple. Now what you think of this show? Although it might.
And let's fill this in.
Okay. Okay, that was the easier. I don't know. That. I'm not good at drawing with a mouse. I just want to reiterate.
Is
that.
any of us here good at drawing with a mouse?
Don't
Nope, probably
know
not.
what color is that supposed to be?
Color from the rainbow.
Thanks. So,
I live to help.
I'm so glad that you do. That was like the most helpful.
It's one of the color selections on the left. Probably. I don't
That is also
know how to
applicable.
do. I don't know how to do custom colors, so
I don't
if it's even
I
possible.
don't
think it
think there is a way.
there.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So
Not like custom, but like different shades of the same color.
you can
you
change the
can-
transparency.
You can change the opacity, is what I was just about to say. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this color doesn't match any of these colors.
The colors the person uses is supposed to be on top of the line of the colors at the top.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No?
Unless it's. I'm very confused because like it doesn't match.
I'm very confused.
Just do the best you can. That's part of the challenge. You also have about a quarter of the time left if you're the one who's still working.
Probably because I can't figure out what color this is.
It's not Corey, which means Corey accidentally hit done at some point.
No, I didn't.
Well, it says 2 out of 3. Oh, no. That's 1 out of 3.
Oh, this is
check mark.
2 out of 3 round. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we both confused. It's fine.
Gotcha. Time's running out.
Still don't know what color this is supposed to be. It's not.
I am so sorry to whoever gets this and whoever I got this from. How dare you make this what I made it?
You're welcome.
I'm sorry for what I did to this. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I was doing.
I can't figure out what this color was supposed to be.
All I can do is hope things can join at the top.
Not that. It's not that.
Oh, okay.
Well,
We should turn this down a little bit. All right, and for this, let's go that and that, and I'm assuming, yep.
I don't know what direction everybody else was going. Does it matter? Probably not.
At this point, probably not.
But I'm pretty sure mine was not what anybody else had maybe.
Whoops.
Who knows? Maybe this is another little thing, and we just put bell bottoms on. Yellow and green ones somewhere along the way. Okay. Just gonna.
Okay. Nice.
It'll be hilarious if this is up here. I don't know.
Nope.
Don't crash. Okay. Back her up.
Fine. Totally fine.
Oh, I'm sure it is. It's lovely. Isn't it lovely?
Chat, I
Color?
don't know what I've done.
I know what I've done, and it's an abomination.
Can't be any worse than what I've done.
I know what I started, and it is also an abomination.
It's fine. I'm sure everything's fine and all that. And this is not going to be cursed at all.
Oh, we weren't
As long as
doing
it's
curse?
rated PG, at least PG-13, we'll be fine.
Chat, look how great I am at drawing with a mouse.
My intentions are definitely 100% PG. I don't know if it looks PG.
Mine are... Yes. Don't know.
Do this over this, and then
Nobody asked.
this
I have no
over
idea.
this. And now. Oop, oop. I don't know if outlining it like I'm doing is making it better or worse. Thank you, Tatum.
I tried to do that as well, but it told me it changed it from that to knock, and I was like, that's not gonna work. Hi, Sharky. Yep.
Hi, Sharky.
Howdy.
Oh, I should click done. I am done.
I mainly went into your chat to pin your donation link in my chat and make sure I called the donate command in your chat, and then that just popped up, so I figured I'd hit it.
Do manual.
You
And
are
who's
not
ready to
getting
see
my
some
cookie.
stuff?
Never. Let's go.
Stuff. Oh, that was a
Yay!
question.
Okay, this is what I started with.
Oh, that's what I ended
got.
with.
Okay.
That's the color I could not figure out. Was the color of the hair. What did you do?
It was one of the yellow brownishes on the left.
No, it wasn't.
Was for me.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not.
What? Oh no. Oh,
A tail ring. Well, Aisha, you got a whole new look.
I was going for a Monokuma Medusa monster thingy. And we ended up with a monster mermaid with their ends dyed.
Very straight cut on those tips.
Oh yeah, very accurate to the end. Ends dyed. Yeah.
No diffusion.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what Tato added to this.
Oh goodness. Oh.
A ballet slipper and 2 shoes.
That's...
Well, I kept with the tentacles theme. I couldn't get the color right for some reason. It wasn't... I don't know.
Opacity was
I
down.
was struggling. That's the fuck you did. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't have the time nor the brain to like figure out opacity, so I just...
I wish we had a dropper.
Yeah, a dropper would be great. Let's see what DJM's turned into.
Oh no.
It's a gummy bear.
Oh no.
It's a pimp?
I thought a shark. I thought I got Corey's.
Yeah, well, this gummy bear, it's got some
Hashtag
fashion.
sharks are pimps. Yeah, that's a pimp.
Those are bell-bottoms.
Yeah, the fashion of pimps. No arms.
Maybe? Give me an arm instead of a fin.
I am insulted.
Sharky.
It's a pimp.
It's a something. Okay. Clicking new turn. I'm gonna spin the wheel again since I still have 4 more wheel spins.
Hey, this is what you're missing out on? Oh.
Whee! Back to the wheel. Misery. Or suffering. Big one.
Uh-oh. I think it's frozen, chat. Hold on. There we go.
God damn it. No. Pickle soda.
Yeah.
No. This is the one soda I've had before. I brought it back because I hate it. I know people like suffering.
You just
One of
didn't
my
think you'd be the one suffering today?
I knew I'd be the one suffering, but
They tried to rope
No.
me into suffering with them. Because I still owe 5 juice shots.
Yes, Corey still owes 5 juice shots.
But this
Tell
is...
Corey they're free to do their juice shots while I do this.
Nope.
Okay, I got my Millennium Falcon bottle opener.
Nice.
This reminds
Magic,
me.
is it unprovoked? I feel like it was very provoked.
Remind you what, Hito?
Magic. I haven't
run
seen
magic.
you this month.
Uh-oh, run magic.
Have
Uh-oh, run
I?
magic.
Congratulations! And Sharky's already on the refresh list as far as I recall. I'm gonna go double check that, but I think you are
It's
both
too late,
winners!
It's too late. You didn't run fast enough.
I
Refresh
need a better
list?
bottle opener.
Yeah, Sharky, you're back on the hit list.
The list refreshed on the 15th. I'm gonna go double check.
You're also
But
in
Sharky
danger.
received theirs on the 6th.
Since I spun pickle soda for
What's
my
happening?
shot, I'll use my green. Oh, never mind, that one split down the middle. Let's see. Is this green shot glass attack? I bought a bunch of cheap, like
Give
dollar
away
store
magic.
plastic shot glasses.
Give away what's
Once
happening.
Birb is done with their shot, we're gonna do a little spin. 2 spins.
Okay.
The first
Go
spin's
chat.
gonna determine who gets the set of 3. The second spin's gonna determine who gets what.
Oh my goodness.
Do I have to do this pickle soda?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I should not have sniffed it.
No, you
Sniff
shouldn't
the
have.
sodas. Okay, somebody count me
Over the-
down.
3, 2, 1.
One.
Shot, 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 shot. Shots
I
for the
hate
children.
pickles.
Shots for the children. Here, I have a little celebratory device on me to
We're
celebrate
watching
you
Birb
taking
suffer.
shots.
Chat.
I'm gonna spin the wheel again and do another one while I'm here. Let's see what I get.
Congratulations! I have little finger symbols that I forgot about till recently.
Oh,
Ah, butterscotch soda.
Now mix it in the
tastes
same pickle
nice
shot
with
glass.
No,
That'll
it's going
taste
in its
nicely
own
with that
shot
pickle
glass.
aftertaste.
And first, I'm gonna drink a few sips of my regular water
Cheater.
in between.
I don't even do that. And my shots
This is
are a
not
lot worse than
affiliated
yours.
with cursed things. This is Flying Cauldron butterscotch beer, non-alcoholic soda. Trust me, I double checked that it's not copyrighted to things. That person involved with things is not getting a penny off of this.
The person that shall not be named.
Yes. They who shall not be named did not get a penny from me buying this soda.
Sharky, I already know how you prefer to get things, but Magic, you can see if you prefer to receive things by Discord or by Twitch. Your call.
I got one good thing off the wheel of suffering. If I could, part of the suffering is actually opening the lids. I need a better bottle opener next year.
No,
I'm
you cannot
wearing
dodge
down the-
receiving things. I will hunt you down to the ends of the internet.
They'll send it both places if you don't pick one.
I can track you down.
Okay, my butterscotch is open. Blue's my favorite color. I'll do a blue shot glass for this butterscotch soda. Thank you, Wheel, for being nice to me for the second soda.
Lovely.
Twitch in that case. Fair enough. I also wouldn't trust DJ in my Discord.
That is good.
Wait, hold on.
And you can help make me have to spin the wheel by donating. Every $20 total will end up with me spinning the wheel. So we're currently $15 away from our next $20. Or any donation of $10 or more will get any one single donation of $10 or more will get me to spin the wheel. And what all the rewards that mentioned for the different amounts.
Now, personally, I am inclined to give Magic the 3-game bundle that was earned at $150 because Sharky's already won something before. And that is what my inclination leans to, so that's what I'm gonna do. So first we're gonna roll and see who gets rolled for first. I have also, unbeknownst to anyone, added a couple more names to a couple more games to the list in preparation of today.
Huh.
I went and I got a few more keys, just like 3 or 4 more.
Okay, no. Damn it.
It was $5 for the things. It wasn't like spending boo-boo bucks. I just I had a lot of giveaways to do and I wasn't sure I had enough keys to fulfill them all, so I went and I bought a couple more keys.
I still have more keys you could have used.
Nope, those are your keys. You're not getting out of this. We're all trapped with way too many keys. I'm just close. So let's see who gets the first. Who gets their pulls first? Sharky or Magic?
You get
And
a
the
key.
winner
You get a
is
key.
up neck and neck. Magic gets their pulls first.
Woo!
But Sharky, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Oh my gosh. Do you
Tato,
have
don't
to
be a
sound
creep.
so creepy?
Yes, I do.
I don't know. You scare people.
Well, while Tato is doing this, I will
But,
tell people what the prompt is going to be, so people can start thinking. Not drawing. I'm not going to start the round until Tato's done doing what he's doing. And so people can start thinking.
Thinking of
Since we're
dangerous.
raising money for St. Jude, the next round I want people to draw is if cancer was a supervillain.
Fair enough. Right now, unfortunately, I am the supervillain. And I say, spin the wheel!
No, Sharky, don't leave.
Magic's first game is... Next Jump Shump Tactics. Magic's second game is... Balaram. And Magic's
Ooh.
final game of the 3-game bundle for hitting $150 at the beginning of the motherfucking month is...
Now I see why you want to do share chat. So you could steal chat.
Yep.
To your giveaways.
I honestly had forgotten all about that.
When Mountain Adventure Wonderlands.
Cool. You mind doing the Sharky's pull after we do another round of Exquisite Corpse?
I mean, potentially, but I also feel like they'll run away before I get a chance to if I wait too long. They're a flight risk currently.
We'll provide the secret information, Sharky, in Discord.
Sharky gets theirs in Discord. Magic gets theirs via Twitch. So I gotta look for them.
Sharky wants to know where we found these games. So you can fill them in about the process and stuff behind the scenes.
We'll be doing that. But right now, let me get on my whisper train. Whisper the magic. Nope, I did not mean to spin the wheel. Well, I spun the wheel. So that means Sharky gets, as I was trying to leave, Sharky gets Eternal Edge Plus. Congratulations!
Yeah, we all probably would have ran or lurked. Good thing I'm a Tato mod, so therefore I am exempt.
Indeed you are, indeed you are. Let
These
me...
games.
Magic. Ah, that's you. Found you. Wunderbar, wunderbar. All right. And there are your 3 game keys. Congratulations. Now, as I put this back on, go back over here. Throw this. Whoops. Don't mean to show my tabs. You're free to start it up while I get Sharky their key.
Okay, like I said, Cancer was a supervillain.
I haven't moved back. Fine.
Let me delete those keys and I will get to drawing.
Head empty, no thoughts. I did try to warn you. Specifically me. I tried to warn you. Also, Sharky did also say to run when he realized.
Alright, let's get OBS back up and let's get to drawing, me.
We're just gonna play with some shapes, chat. We're just gonna play with some shapes. Gosh, I wish there was also a drag tool. Come on. Come on.
Uh-huh. Do that. There we go. Uh-huh.
Chad, if you're wondering about what's going on, I also do not.
Also, Sharky and Magic, do let me know if the game codes don't work. Everything should work, but if there is an issue, please do let me know. I will give you a different game key as a result. From what I know, there's been no issues with the game keys other than people already owning said games that they won.
It's not really something you can control.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, that's so
I wish I could zoom in a little.
that too. I would love a zoom. Probably should have done this first. But I didn't, and so here we are.
Yeah, that's that. I guess I can give
Oi.
a little bit here.
Let's do
There we go. All right.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Already?
right.
Oh, I'm not even close. Mistakes were made.
Indeed. Let's just use the fill tool. And
Do that, do that.
Nope. I don't even know what this is, and I have any.
good thing we're not asking you to justify your vision.
That's great, because I Didn't even get to hit done, and I don't know what's saved.
All right, I do have to roll one new product,
Oh gosh.
unfortunately. But that said,
I don't. We're just gonna.
all right, one reroll coming
No,
up
Peanut!
soon. No,
Okay, you know what, Peanut?
that's been done. I can go back to here.
Over near your feeding time. Why are you being such a pain in the butt?
All right.
Okay, you know what? We're not asking questions here, Chad. We're just not asking questions.
Now let's go. We're gonna do that.
Thank you for the donation, somebody.
What
Oh,
happened?
God.
You cut out.
Donation.
Donation
What donation?
$100.
Ooh!
We are now at 185, which means I have to eat spicy ramen and a whole bunch of other things that I will calculate here in a few minutes. Nope. Thank you guys so much. Did it! Woo, woo, we did it!
You did it. Wait, hold on. That's Dora. Nope.
All right, now we're gonna do this.
Why do I feel like I have more time for this section than I did the last section?
You might they might have increased the
They might have.
time.
I protest.
You doth protest.
I doth protest.
Okay. Like done. And I have I do have Tiltify open, so let's see what I can see on Tiltify. Dashboard.
Oops.
Blue Star Green Duck.
Fancy, fancy.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation. Green Duck, Blue Star Green Duck.
This was
This one?
perfect. I did so well on that.
We're gonna go gaudy.
Are you?
That's gaudy.
Blue Star.
You know what? Very good. Okay.
Green Duck. And I will start eating the pickle and the spicy gummy bear that automatically comes from a donation of $25 or more.
We're gonna do.
Oh no.
Start with the spicy gummy bear. Boom. 3, 2, 1. I'm sure I'll love to clean that up later.
Oh,
Betty!
Obviously.
Spicy gummy bear sucks.
indeed it does.
I get 1 for the single donation of $10 or more, and then that is worth $5 5 of the $20. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I had to move closer
I
to
owe
my
7
computer.
spins on the wheel.
Damn it.
What in the world?
Woo.
Okay, I think I could do this one.
I don't know what this.
Okay.
You know what?
That's all going smoothly. I'm gonna double check that in a second. We're gonna.
I may have gone a little over in the first time. Everything's
I'm sure it's all fine.
uh-huh. Let's just say if this guy falls from a height, he might be fine.
Let's fill this in. Fill this in. Back to draw things.
Whoops.
Fill tools. That's why not. Let's do. Nope.
I hate drawing with a mouse.
I also hate it, but you know it's part of the game unless you hooked up your drawing tablet and stuff.
Can't do that.
See, I'm what people would call lazy.
Oh, my computer wouldn't take another screen.
Shoot, not that. Nope.
I have no idea what I'm doing. This is all.
That could be worse.
Not planned. Oh, it could definitely be worse. They're not the same, and I don't care. Well, I don't know what else to put for that.
So, pickle candy. Look at the green duck in.
Equal.
I don't know. Whether I put the green duck in, here goes at least another green duck. In case I didn't put it in. Pickle candy.
I should probably do this. There we go. And now, while that does that, let me go quickly grab another spin of the wheel since one of the keys did not work, unfortunately. Let's do that. Let's... All right, let's get another spin on this. Congratulations! You have won the opposite of love. Unlove.
Once again, this tastes like pickle, but I also taste some lemon lime in this one.
Ooh, lemon lime.
I think this one was supposed to be lemon lime, but has pickle flavoring on it.
Alright, let me...
Can I start showing off?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start with mine. A very, dapper evil-looking dude. Actually, no, DJ, this. Gave them a cape and a skull on his shirt. Nice.
Everyone knows capes are evil.
Obviously.
I didn't get that far.
Extreme bell bottoms.
Those are parachute pants, maybe. I don't know.
You know, I think you're right. Those
told
pants
you.
could save your life.
If he fell, he'd be fine.
Do that.
Okay. And next. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't get to color. I ran out of time.
I colored.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that keeps doing tentacle things. I was starting to get worried about my brain.
No, that's fine.
That is a wide neck. That is a thick neck.
Indeed, it is.
Like
And some of
3
those tentacles
C's worth
are-
of thick.
Some of those tentacles, Tato, are just
Which point?
no point.
Exactly. They are tentacles. They don't have a point. They have a thick tip. Thank you, Kelly. Hi, by the way.
Hi, Kelly.
Eh.
I'm assuming they just got off of work.
Okay.
Oh, a
Ooh.
mustache.
Dastardly, even.
Indeed.
You're on
Also,
your
you're
way,
on your
you
way,
swear? Oh, good.
No rush.
All good. All good, Kelly.
Oh.
Oh.
Dastardly, but hip, yo. And they got a tail.
And a
And
Very-
extra tattoo.
weird low belt.
That one looks human for the most part.
Humanish.
Over the tail.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do need to step away for just a hair of a moment. So
Okay.
I am going to just steal your stream and any reactions that might come this way as a result of that.
I still have 7 more wheel spins, so I can work on that while you step away.
All right, there you are. I can actually...
So let's spin at least 2 and see what we get.
All right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. Behave and do as Birb says. Not as Birb does. You don't want to eat these things. They're horrible for your
No,
mouth.
you don't.
Back in a few.
Mix shot 2. So I have to spin until I get 2 different sodas. Okay, the first soda is gonna be, if it's not a soda, okay, and a mix shot, no, another mix shot 2. 2 mix shot 2s. Okay. I'll spin it until I get 4 sodas. Excuse me, wheel. I need 4 sodas. Okay, the first one's pickle. What is gonna go with pickle? And the mix shot 1. Toothpaste! Toothpaste soda. Pickle toothpaste soda. Doesn't that sound wonderful, Corey?
Indeed.
Okay, let's spin just to get the other combo set done. Then the first one starts with toothpaste. Now make sure it's something different. Hot cocoa is not a soda, that is cotton candy, so I'll spin. That is candy, spin again. Spin again, because that just says mix shot 2. I don't want to double up on the toothpaste, because that'd just be a toothpaste shot, and it's supposed to be spicy gummy bears, candy. Okay. I have 5 sodas on this wheel. We'll get another soda combination at some point. Nope, that's candy.
Oops. Sorry, chat.
I already have toothpaste pickle. I'm not going to do pickle toothpaste as a combination. That's a candy. Come on. Butter. So I got pickle toothpaste and toothpaste butter.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's something. Okay, I already have pickle open, so I need to take out the butter soda and the toothpaste soda. God. Why do I do this to myself every year?
Well, don't for kids.
Exactly. I'm suffering, so hopefully one day kids don't have to. And I'm doing it for the kids. For St. Jude. St. Jude is a wonderful organization who provides care, medical care, housing, transportation, follow-up care, you name it, for the kids going through cancer. And they do a ton of research, and they share their research online for free. So doctors all over the world can use it to help treat their patients. Some pediatric patients, but also adult patients. The research does benefit adults too. And every St. Jude family never receives a bill. And they can keep going back for the rest of their lives for follow-up care, checkup, make sure they're staying in remission and all that. And still will not receive a bill. And it's not only at their primary campus, they also work with other partnering hospitals to provide the care free of charge to the kids and their families and all that. So yeah, it is a wonderful, wonderful cause. I am very happy to support, and I'm very happy that we have met our goal.
We did it! Yay!
Yay, we did it! And my hand's starting to freeze a little bit, holding onto the bottle so tight while trying to open the lid. I really need to. Corey, remind me next year, better bottle opener.
Sure.
You'll totally remember that next year, right?
Sure.
Actually, I don't know if I'll be doing sodas next year. I'm running low on the options of growth sodas. So who knows what next year might bring. Okay, I can start mixing the shots. I have everything open. First one is pickle toothpaste. I'll use a pink cup for this one. But yes, here's my pickle. The pickle. Going into the shot. Do about half. Ish. And toothpaste. Soda. Now it gets mixed in with that pickle. Cheers to all of you, chat. Thank you for making this possible.
Cheers.
God, that tasted so much like pickle. With the toothpaste aftertaste.
Yeah.
Minty type toothpaste aftertaste. Now, I don't do minty toothpaste. I buy kids' toothpaste that are like flavored strawberry or bubblegum. I don't like mint. And pickled mint is not a good combination, guys. The wheel hates me tonight. It's making me do a lot of pickles. Okay, the second combination, as I stack these shots, is going to be pickle and butter. We'll go back to blue cup. I mean, not pickle butter, toothpaste butter. So, butter soda. Into the cup it goes. And toothpaste to go with butter. This does not sound good. I love butter on things. Butter is great and stuff, but as a soda and mixed with a toothpaste soda, this is not going to be good. Cheers to all the families at St. Jude. I wish them all the best of luck.
That looks delightful.
That one so far is the most vile. I don't hear a Tato back.
Nope.
I guess I'll spin the wheel another time. I as well, you know, especially since I don't know how many more donations are coming, if any more. I might end up with so many more. I shall have 5 more wheel spins, guys. Oh. And boop. There. Okay, wheel. Oh, misfortune. Please give me something good. Straight toothpaste soda. Oh, this is not pickle. Yeah, this is the toothpaste that I just poured in. Bottoms ups. Not good. I mean, not the worst. Glad it didn't have pickle in it. Okay. How's your day been?
Not bad, not bad. I got to spend time with, you know, the little baby.
Oh, up by bed dragon?
Yeah, little baby dragon. I had her for a few hours. We watched a couple of movies, had a little dance party, and she took a nap for like a half hour. It was the funniest thing though, because like she was laying with me watching the movie and she was all like active and moving around, and next thing I know I look over and she's out. Like there was no it was so sudden. I was like, oh great, now I have to get out from underneath you and not wake you. Which I did.
Indeed.
She was mostly just on my hand, on my arm, so that was made it a little bit easier, but yeah.
So far, I think the worst combination is actually the pickle butter.
Yeah.
So you still got juices. How many juices do you owe? I know you're not doing it today.
5.
Cool. I'm doing all mine today because I'm not saving these sodas.
Which is fair.
Whatever's done at the end of stream, I'm gonna let Mama Birb tastes any she's interested in, because Mama Bird always taught me to try everything once. So she actually puts her money where the mouth is, and normally will try sodas with me afterwards. And then the rest of it's going down the drain.
Yeah, if I had
I'm
done
not saving these.
if I had done sodas, I'd probably have the same issue because like soda after like it defizzes, decarbonates is not quite as good. But child of
Did I
mine.
just hear a peanut?
Yeah, she's in front of the mic yelling at me.
I'm back. Hello.
Woo!
You're back.
Indeed, I've been back for a few, but I couldn't figure out why my mic wasn't working. I figured it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
You missed pickle toothpaste and
I
toothpaste.
heard
Yeah.
everything. Kelly will be able to pop in about 15ish.
Awesome. Awesome.
All right, I have a banana. My number dropped a little bit.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're taking care of it. And for those of you who know, I also am diabetic. I did check my number before streaming. It is good enough to handle, I'm not, my body doesn't react as strongly as potatoes.
Nope.
So, my number's good enough to handle this amount of sugar. I'm going to drink plenty of water before I go to bed tonight. Afterwards, anyways. And keep a eye on the number the rest of my night. I am doing this safe as I can be. I kind of wish they made these gross sodas sugar-free, but yeah,
That would
they
make them
don't.
worse, let's be honest.
It probably would. So you guys ready to draw again?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose
Oh.
so.
What's the prompt?
Okay, well, one of the kind of mascots of St. Jude, you can actually see him on my screen because I have him in the background from some of the artwork, is the Fever Fighter, which was a superhero one of the St. Jude kids drew one year, and St. Jude kind of
2023.
adopted.
They, at least I last recall them 2023.
Yeah, 2023. It kind of became one of their mascots, Fever Fighter. So I want everybody to draw their version of a Fever Fighter. Yeah, our own interpretation on Fever Fighter. You guys got it?
Fair.
So I expect to not see tentacles this round.
Who says you can't fight a fever? Oh, my stream's going down. Give me a minute.
Oh, no.
Stream's down.
Stream down. Potato overboard. I mean, you can have tentacles, like just saying my expectations.
The tentacles need to hold water guns, Corey. That's what we're being told.
Got it.
Or buckets of water.
I mean, you guys could do whatever you want, including tentacles.
Now it's a challenge. You have challenged us in our tentacle abilities. You will see either all tentacles or none at all. And you will be probably displeased.
No, I'll be amused either way.
I'm gonna actually do this real quick while this... hope this comes in the mix through. Let me check. I will let you know when I am back up and running at full speed.
Yeah, before we switch over to Death by AI in a little bit, I will make the spicy ramen I owe. And at some point tomorrow, I will dye my hair with this Manic Panic Red, because that was also at 150. Spicy ramen was 100, red hair 150, and I guess if we hit 200, I'll do the spicier ramen, because I bought 2 types of spicy ramen for some reason. I'll do the one that says spicier at 200.
There's nothing dangerous here from what I've seen, but still didn't mean to do that. Hit this button, and we're back.
We're back.
Okay, so you guys have the prompt. Your Fever Fighter.
Okay.
Ready to start?
Never.
So 3, 2, 1, start.
Nope. What am I gonna do? Ah.
Struggling, Tato?
What? Huh?
Struggling?
Hitting the bucket when I don't mean to.
Oh. When I want straight lines, I can't get straight lines. When I don't want peanut? Nope, that one's on it.
I've made something.
Notice once again, I seem to take way too much time. Ah! Of certain aspects and not the rest of it. Sure, it's fine. Really like the color.
Me? Ow.
Yes, the cat is being a pain.
I thought the cat was being a cat.
She's that too. No! Birb, why didn't you give us more time?
Because I don't mess with those things.
Why not?
Because I don't know.
Awkward thing.
Can't be as bad as what I've done.
I don't know.
Looks wholesome. I am scared now.
I am also very scared. Like any of this after what I started. Shoot.
Okay. What the hell do I do with this?
That is a great question.
We're gonna...
Start with one thing, chat, and work on the other thing. Dot. That's what I meant. Alright. This creature, unlike human beings, has no shoulder. And that's fine. And also, apparently no. Just fine. Oh. Yeah.
It's fine, chat. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with you two.
Totally fine. Everything's
Way too
fine.
much,
What
not
makes you think
enough.
something's going on with us?
I don't know. Drugs.
What?
I don't know. It's the first thought that came to mind. Take it for what you will.
I don't want to.
Smart choice.
I didn't think about how this was gonna look before I started doing it. And now I'm not so sure. But also, like, what's it gonna say for here? So it's gotta have something, right?
Orange.
This is not gonna be as straight as the first one, but
Little tool. Orange.
okay, I kind of like it.
Little
I
tool.
kind of like it.
Red. Done. It's fine, chat. Yeah, I'll do a quick edit. Fix.
All right.
Something.
Well, I've made this wonderfully fever fightery
Yeah.
and not at all cursed. Hello, darling.
Dang it, I was trying to find a soundboard again because they changed things.
I have you
don't
on my
know.
overlay, so you're on the stream immediately.
I know, but I was looking for the sound thing. Where's sound bites? Where do they
In
go?
this- I don't
I
think
don't know
there's
if they've
any
been
in.
added to the server.
Does
I
that mean I don't have access to
something
any?
that you have to add.
I don't know.
I
I
thought it
am
was
now upset.
automatic.
Hi, upset.
Well, hi. How's life? How are things?
Good. I met my goal.
You did?
Yeah.
Dope.
They're
Yeah,
$15
Anonymous
away
donated
from the
$100.
stretch.
Somebody donated $100. Hold on.
Yeah, somebody donated $100.
Damn.
Woo! For that kid.
Anonymous with the Boo Goo Bucks.
Uh-huh.
What'd you have to do? Like,
More wheel spins.
So many things.
I still have 5 more wheel spins. I have to
Hey,
2
good.
spicy ramen. I
2
have
spicy
to.
ramen?
If I hit 200, so $15 more, I'll do a second. Even
Oh.
spicier ramen.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Tato.
Yes.
I think you know what I need.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but anything you might need should be pinned in my chat.
Oh, let me actually go on Twitch.
But and yeast, 2 spicy ramens, a whole bunch of wheel spins.
Amazing, amazing.
On the pants?
Oh.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Let's go here. Let's mute this promptly so I don't have to hear my own voice.
I'm gonna do this.
That's a total mood.
Or maybe. Oh, no.
Tato, which one is it?
The one pinned at the top of the chat.
Okay, well, view all. There we go. So this one goes to them?
It should be Fiery Fighter or something like that.
See,
Fiery flock against
a
Yep.
cancer.
team campaign. It seems
As long as it's
to be-
Fiery Flock, you have the right one. If it says anything that's not that, abort immediately unless it's quarries. If you see anything about potatoes, run away.
No, we like the potatoes.
Nah.
Well, that says your impact. I'll just take it the easy way. Hey, Birb, I'm gonna. What's the command, Birb?
SJ donate.
donate.
Oh, well, look at that. It's already there.
Yes,
'Cause
I called
have
it.
Magical powers. Anyway, how's life, guys?
Oh, you know.
Good. And I think about to get more cursed. So many more wheels. But let's start the slideshow of these characters.
Wee. That's what that was?
Yeah, this is
Oh, that's so much better than the one
That's
I
way more than
did.
just
Try
the
to do for
head.
that. That looks cool.
That's way more than just a head. I did not realize there was going to be a hand there.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Nice.
Mhm.
Well,
Downloading it.
there's your tentacles.
Okay, let's see Corey's.
Yeah. I also tried to do fiery hair, but I was running low on time. Things did not.
Okay, let's see how I
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Give him a
Anyway,
Shield
nothing
in a hand?
happened, right?
No.
student
nothing
needed $15. Gee, I wonder who that is. But thank you,
You're welcome.
Anonymous. Which gets us
Well-
another wheel on spin, because that's another total of 20. Plus any donation over $10 or more in one go is another wheel of spin. So that's 2 wheels of spin.
You do this to yourself.
You get a ducky hair clip. What color do you want? Pink, purple. I'll do purple.
Yeah, I don't think that was much of a question. Kelly, do you have something against purple?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
If
You know
I
what?
had
You
a
should
black
do
rubber
the.
ducky, I would do that one for you too. Okay.
Oh.
I think for $15 is the pickle roulette candy.
Ooh.
Nice long skinny legs.
Legs for days.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I see where
Corey,
this
don't let me down
started.
here. Those look tentacle-esque. I approve.
Those are arms. And a cape.
Turned into a
What the
mermaid.
heck's on his face, though?
A mask.
Oh! Nope, that makes sense. No, I see it now. I totally see it now.
I didn't want to bother with her mouth again.
It's fair.
Lips are
Okay.
overrated.
If Kelly wants to join for a couple rounds of the
Gardic phone, I can direct you to
Gardic
the
phone.
link, darling. Just let me know.
Advertisement, get away!
And well, we're waiting for Kelly to get in. I'm gonna spin the wheel at least once more because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Misfortune. Let's see what I get. I get a spicy gummy bear.
There you go.
Okay, I'll do another one since that one's, not too bad. Let's see what else I have to do.
I'm stealing your content because it's fun.
Pickle roulette candy. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll combine them into horrible pickle roulette and spicy gummy bear combo.
That face.
Edit wheel online. I hear Birb saying, please donate more. I really want to do more spicy stuff. They love the spicy ramen. That's why they have 2 of them. And now let's do both.
I will make both in intermission, which will be after this round.
But look at that. They've raised $200. What's the team total, you know, off the top of your brain hole?
I definitely do off the top of my brain hole. It is $1,151.20.
Hold on. For realsies?
For real.
Yeah.
For the whole team. We have
Well, not
gone
for
past
fakesies.
our team goal.
Hence
Oh,
why
and I'm
there
also
will
going to
be
be dyeing my
barotrauma
hair
tomorrow.
manic red tomorrow.
Hold on, Tato, I'm your favorite.
What?
What?
I mean, yes, but where's that coming from in this?
I got a thing that says new. Little DJ Grim added you as a favorite.
Aw,
When is the
how
last time you went on
sweet.
Twitch?
Not that long ago. That's just the first time I've seen it.
Okay.
Probably because you're mentioned and like with Little DJ Grim and Corey Husey with the Birb.
It's because you're in my favorites for collab for like shared chat stuff. I had you favorited months ago.
Oh.
Anyway,
For this last round before we take a intermission and then switch over to Death by AI, a nice fact about St. Jude is most people think about the big donations, the hundreds to thousands, the hundreds of thousands, the $1 million donations. Well, yes, those do help. More than 50% of their donations total donations come from people who donate $20 or less. So
Dang.
all the $20 or less donators add up to more than 50% of the money that St. Jude has ever raised, which is incredible. It does not take much to be an everyday hero to these kids. So for the final round of this, we're gonna draw what we think are everyday hero. Look like.
I didn't realize there was prompts. Okay.
yep, there's a prompt. You have been prompted.
Oh crap.
Yes,
It's
I try to
prompted,
keep
son.
it on theme for
On
St.
brand.
Jude. Yeah. So, Everybody ready to start?
Never.
What are we starting?
Fuck. Corey.
I thought we were doing an intermission and moving over. I'm so confused.
No, the intermission is
No,
the
I
next
said
round.
gonna do one round and then move over.
Oh.
Yeah, I
The
just
final
I
round
just
and then
joined
move over.
Gartic Phone to show my face.
I
Just
was
me.
on Birb's stream to show things off, okay?
It's okay. This is part of the reason why I ask people if they're ready, so that
It would have been funny if we just saw Corey drop from the list of people.
Yeah.
Like, are you guys ready?
So Corey, did you hear what the prompt is then?
No.
Okay.
Run it back! Run
It
it
is-
back! From the top!
Okay, from the top. Interesting fact is that more than 50% of all the money that St. Jude has ever raised has totaled from donations of $20 or less.
Uh-huh.
Not from the big donations, not from the millions, but from the $20 or less donations, showing that anybody, basically, whether you only have $1 to give or whatever, can be an everyday hero. It all adds up. No donation, big or small, goes to waste with St. Jude. It all adds up. It all helps these kids. The final prompt is going to be everyday hero. Draw what you think an everyday hero would be.
I want this.
What?
Okay?
What did Corey say?
Draw Corey, got it.
I think Corey choked on something.
I think Corey's done.
Okay, so you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure Corey's ready? It sounds like they have 15
starting.
marbles shoved in their mouth.
Can be banging.
Chad, I got this.
You know.
Stick with me here, Chad. Well, you know, we might have to. Okay.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Huh? Beautiful, right?
Mm.
It's beautiful. Look,
Oh,
we made
no.
complicated. I tried to do complicated things on the last. That's a little less.
Oh no.
Someone's already done? Here, I thought mine was gonna be simple.
Yeah, who's done?
Not me.
Ellie?
I am now. I'm number 2.
I'm definitely not done.
So I had a Ventato who was done first. Lied to me.
Sure, blame the Tato. I ain't done yet.
it's- Well, somebody was done first.
That
Well,
was my
wasn't
friend
me.
Steve.
Your friend Steve?
My friend Steve.
I am Steve?
See? Here we go. Tato admitted it. He did it. He finished first, guys.
Got it.
I
Chicken
didn't think
jockey.
God dang it.
For the children.
You
Donate.
and me and my
Donate to
friend
Birb.
Steve.
For the show.
Do, Steve.
Or Tato or Corey.
What?
La, 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 lava.
Uh,
La 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 la
they
la
could
la
donate
la
to
la
you
la.
too.
Nah.
Doesn't have to be just me today.
Yes, it does.
True. And if I
Yes, it
do
does.
meet my goal, my stretch goal, I will be shaving my head again.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry. my
You'll be
nose
shaving
wet.
your blessings, Corey. We understand.
Sorry.
I'm out of stretch goals. 350, I have terraformer craft, and I'm out of ideas.
I haven't
I've
thought
had-
ahead past 200 because I honestly didn't think we get past 150.
You know, an OnlyFans account is always an option, guys.
No.
What?
I'm just saying.
Half of us here are.
You're
Well, I guess that doesn't really
Now,
make
if
a
I
difference.
do an OnlyFans account, it'll be for my rubber ducks. I will
Exactly.
take suggestive pictures of my rubber ducks.
Oh my goodness.
Please do.
Are you
I would
telling me
sign
to
up
make an
for that.
OnlyFans, darling? Are you trying to
For-
pimp me out?
I mean,
You're
you
trying to
wanna-
pimp me for the kids?
for the
Hmm.
that's a phrase. Oh,
Anyway, look at that. We're done.
um,
I have no idea.
Run?
Yeah, we're on the next thing. It's time
somebody
to move
actually
on.
like draws things that look amazing, and I'm gonna continue it. God,
I really hope you got mine when you're saying that, because it is not what you think.
like, there's like detail lining, okay? Like, I don't
Not
freaking
mine.
know.
Probably, hopefully, Burbs you're talking about.
Maybe.
I can't do hands, Tress. So these are supposed to be arms and hands. But they just look like. Well, that just looks like
Oh.
something else. It's fine. No judging.
Why is the like neck is so thin, and there's so much space between there and the bottom.
Might have been mine.
I promise, Chad, I'm not drawing a nudist. Just give me a couple minutes.
I would not. I don't know what this is supposed to be, so we're just gonna. Whee!
Oh my god, we're going with peak body,
Yeah?
I guess. Peak body,
Ding
period.
and duck.
This is a choice. What am I doing?
I ask myself that question all the time. And you know what I've learned?
You know that these arms are really too nubby.
Yep, that is definitely what I've learned. Yep. The arms are too heavy.
It's like I have an idea, but then I just can't do it.
Well, you're
I
better than me.
believe in
don't
you.
Have ideas. I
Body's
just
so long.
Long, long spleen.
What?
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 Is your spleen not long? Do you have a defective spleen?
I don't know. I've never actually looked at my spleen.
Well, try using your eyes better. That's your first step.
You can see your own spleen?
On, we need to
Who
fill this in.
can't?
Most people.
Again.
without
Most people
medical
are wrong.
treatment,
Oh, that's where.
You can't color in there. It's fine.
And then we'll use this color.
This is turning cursed. Fine.
I'm not supposed to
I'm
do
sure
Remember-
it's
that.
fine.
These are supposed to be our idols.
It's cursed for the kids.
Our idols. Oh, I took
They're our
this
everyday
path.
heroes, like the people we look up to.
I took that.
Sure.
I took a slightly different path.
Rory looks up to everyone. They're short.
I mean, you're right.
Oh,
Free shoe. I now want to make a.
But it's a great model. Corey can never look down upon someone. Because to do so, they'd have to look so far down they're looking at a mirror. Because it's the only way someone will be below them.
my mother is shorter than I am.
Nah. Can't even see your own spleen. You expect me to see someone? You expect me to believe someone's shorter than you?
My goodness.
Oh God. We're gonna go with 1, not 2, because I can't.
This is a thick neck.
This is. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have to draw the legs? What the fuck is this? Sorry, children.
Oh, well, we've said worse on this stream already.
On this stream or on streams in general?
Both.
So
Me
am
and
I...
Birb opened this stream with like 5 curse words.
I am drawing the feet. Ah, we don't want skin color.
We don't want skin color. What is this, a person? No! No, this cannot be skin colored.
Okay, why is this one so thick?
It's a good
Well, if
Okay.
it was mine, it was because the person who did above me did it thick.
Ah, the other one was too thin. This one's too thick. You know, they're
And
gonna
this
have a
one's just
voluptuous.
right.
They're gonna have some voluptuous hips.
Are the hips gonna lie, though?
I mean, you gotta ask them.
Hips, are you lying to me?
Yes.
What do you mean I'm too old to not be feeling pain? How dare you?
Too old. You're too young.
I know what I said, and I know what my hip said.
Yeah, because I don't lie.
I think Tato's hips are like.
You know, we're gonna have box shoes. Your shoes get to be boxes because I'm too lazy to try and actually draw shoes.
That's okay. This one doesn't get shoes.
You're not good enough for shoes.
Feet? For free?
No feet.
No feet on stream.
No feet?
No feet.
Feet?
No treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat?
Treat?
You're gonna get green because we're gonna go Barney up in here.
Anyway.
Not opacity, I want thickness.
Okay. It's
Up.
fine.
I made them look like shoes, guys. This is shoes, totally. I don't know where your hands are.
I'm not losing my mind, chat. You are.
Okay.
You lost your
Sorry, I
mind
lost
long
my
ago.
mind long ago.
That's what I just said.
Oh god, I'm mildly terrified because
I'm definitely terrified to see some of these after what I've seen.
All
I've
right.
seen things, chat.
I feel like I need to see more. But, you know.
There.
Okay.
Let's see what Birb has done.
Yep, it was Burbs that I got.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Actually, that's not bad.
I legitimately thought that you had the the head of it was a dog.
Those
That
are some feet,
wasn't-
Tato.
That wasn't a dress.
It's pretty cool.
It was supposed to be a cape.
That wasn't a dress.
No, it's fine.
One of your feet has transdimensionally located itself elsewhere on the body.
Hashtag goals.
Transdimensional feet. What are
What?
people supposed to do with that?
I don't know. You said everyday hero. You.
Okay.
Chat. You are an everyday hero.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Those are some thick hips.
That was actually
Told
pretty
you.
good. Seeing what I gave you.
Oh god, I love this.
All right.
Oh, it was a. What? You didn't know it was a letter?
The letter U. Oh, okay.
Wait, did nobody know it was a letter?
I honestly was very confused.
Oh, okay.
Was he a skateboard?
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what to do with it.
Just drew a mystery person. It could be anyone behind that mask.
Thought it was a horse.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, chat. thought you were all on the same page as me.
Your page is very far off the left field.
It's a Corey.
It's Toad.
I told you I was gonna draw Corey.
Oh, that's what I
was
did with
just
this.
I was just fully willed to accept that when it prompted you to draw a head, you chose to do a person with only a horse and no face. No. No.
Corey's cute.
Yeah, that looks normal.
Yeah.
I did give Corey a thick neck, so I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So we're
That's it for
switching
the
over now,
garlic
Birb?
Yes, we're switching over. I'm gonna take probably about 10 minutes intermission to get the 2 packs of spicy ramen cooked.
All right, I'm gonna restart the stream with Death by AI all set up.
So yep, I'll be back, and I'm gonna mute everything so y'all can talk amongst yourselves.
Yep,
I won't hear it on my stream.
I'll start things setting up here. Chat. I'll be back with the Discord crowd in a second.
I'm gonna get tacos.
Tacos. Wait, is it just me left? Oh. Hi, chats. Oh, somebody, I don't think, muted when they left. Or maybe it's not just me.
I'm still here, but I'm switching things over, so.
Okay, I'm not.
Hi, Corey.
I'm gonna end
Hi,
the VOD.
Sharky.
Hey, spoilers!
Spoilers?
Yeah, spoilers. Sharky wasn't supposed to be here yet until I switched things over.
That's...
You don't tell me what to do.
Exactly. Exactly. Guys, there's a second surprise guest.
Yeah, good thing I'm muted.
Kelly was first. You're not muted on my stream.
Your stream's muted on my in front of me.
Oh, that's fair. I suppose I have to switch over the category. Make me do work. Don't I have mods that I don't pay for that? Oh, wow, a shark. I know, a shark. Speaking of, my little niece got to see one of my shark plushies today.
Oh.
I have a little bamboo shark, and I had it, swam it to her and had it poop her on the nose, and she absolutely loved it.
What the?
What?
What? Oh, an activity.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was confused at noises, Corey.
What noises?
Yes.
I know I make a lot of noises, but I was pretty sure that they were understandable words this time. Is Sharky ever not confused? That's a different question.
Being attacked.
Always. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because I have to. 100.
Because you have to?
Because I have to. Oh, I also don't know what's gonna show up on the game stream now. Chat. Oh, look, Tiltify. Look at that. Let's not.
Could be worse. There's no shark redeem I can do to make the shark be nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately, whose side are you on?
Whose side should I be on?
Mine?
Yours versus Magic's side?
Yes.
Hmm. Let's see.
I don't know why it would be on Magic side.
Sharky side. Magic side. Corey side.
All right, the Death by AI lobby should be set up.
There's people here.
My goodness. There are people
Yes.
here.
Hello.
People have always been here
There's
since the
other
dawn of time.
How do I join your game now? Because they changed everything. Oh, there we go. There's the join button. I got
Oh.
more tacos.
I get to pick which little blob I am. Gosh. Go.
Wunderbar,
Wait,
the flutter about the
Sharky
game
hates-
switch has gone
Sharky
live.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot this one requires me to type.
all of us.
Yes, this is
Oh,
a typing
crap.
game.
This is a typing game.
Motherfucker.
Do you know how long it's
Hi.
been since we've played any of these?
This is a typing game, just so you're aware ahead of time, I guess.
Oh, I should probably turn off the Discord.
How do I move him? There was a way to move him at one point.
I don't remember.
Ah, now it's Wazd again. Initially, I
Oh,
bounced.
want
Look
your
at
all
me.
access.
Wait, you can move the thing?
Hi, Tato. Ah, you went
Hello.
with thumbs.
I fell.
Gonna actually.
Sharky, stop falling off!
So, Birb's
Bye, Sharky.
cooking the ramen.
Sharky's just gonna just wander off the platform this whole time. Sharky just keeps poking it off the edge. I know he just does not want to be here with the rest of us. Let's see how
Oh,
it
boy,
is.
no.
All right, and the capture is all set up. Lovely, lovely.
Sharky, how's your storytelling?
Terrible.
I'm sure you'll be
Well,
fine.
I just forgot that this game requires me to type and not just select things, but this game is wild.
This game.
Like, I've seen this game played before. It's just, storytelling's terrible.
It's fine.
New game modes. We don't have access to all of them, unfortunately. I still have all the card packs. So we have all the different prompt packs and all that. Let me do that. That. Alright. Should be a fun little time. I'll start talking to my chat in a couple minutes, but I am gonna go refill my drink while my timer's still going.
Sharky, stop
So
wandering
back
off
in
the
a
edge.
second.
Oh, never mind. I spoke just. You did that just because I said something. Dark,
Maybe.
can't stop you. Oh. Goodness gracious.
Is there a problem, Corey?
No, there's no problem. Other than my cat.
Corey, we apparently have the rank of warrior.
I saw.
We are warriors. Let's go.
I'm
Who become
casualties. I'm a.
warriors?
So.
We've survived more than 10 times, I presume.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. One survival is a rank up.
There.
Because I am casualty, as I have never played this game.
Ah. What is Tato?
Rookie.
The next one's at 50. Apparently, I've survived 24 times.
Played this game a lot.
I've died 20 and survived 11.
Wait, where did we tell you that?
If you go to the leaderboard and then on the right, you'll see your character, and he just bounces, and underneath it, it gives you your stats, like lifetime survival, lifetime deaths.
Oh yeah, T James 8.
I died 12.
That's because the thing favors you.
It's because I'm really good at surviving. I actually have no idea.
Oh yeah. Also, Sharky, just so you know, the thing is rigged to always side with Corey. They had brought them back from the dead before,
Oh yeah,
just
that
to
was
make
funny.
them to survive.
I died and then all of a sudden I wasn't dead anymore and I survived.
It was the funniest
Wow.
That was great.
Like, I have seen some of it where it's like super rigged to kill you.
thing. Yeah, no.
Where it's like two people put the exact same answer, one lived and one died.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen that.
It happened on a stream, I believe. Somebody was streaming it.
I believe so,
I think
yeah.
Beta was.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember exactly how that one went though, but that was funny. I died, but then somebody else did something and I came back and like it just ended up being that I survived at the end even though I had died earlier.
Wow.
The game had completely forgot I was killed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not live yet on my channel, but I'm back. Everybody's good for me to go live on my channel, or?
I mean, yeah.
Didn't really do
Potatoes
that.
I
Away.
can show off my running and stuff. He can watch the VOD. Watch me.
Just a little sharky blob.
I'm back, and since Corey's been live this whole time on the channel, I am now talking on mine,
Hi. Hi, Sharky.
getting rid of the echo while I'm at it.
I'm back. I'm gonna show you what I have. First up, I made a bowl of ramen. It came from this packet. It's hotter and spicier chili ramen. I have it in a bowl here. I haven't yet added a flavor packet. That one came with. Where's the flavor packet for this one?
There we go.
Probably put my bowl. Yep, I put my bowl and plate right on top of it. That one came with this flavor packet. I'm gonna add that now. Actually, first I'm gonna add the other thing I got is a spicy AF cup noodle. Super spicy noodle soup. They came with both this flavor sauce that feels liquidy and this delicious dust. Kaboom, delicious dust.
Just.
So I'm gonna first add the flavoring and the water to the cup noodles. I do have a thing of heated water right here. So that the cup noodle can start cooking because it takes about 3 minutes. And then I'll get to the hotter and spicier chili ramen. I don't know which one's supposed to be hotter than the other.
You just know there's heat involved.
I know there's heat, and I know that I don't like heat.
Heat is fun. Sometimes. Except for that habanero.
Also, chat, I must warn you, in order to capture death by AI, I must turn streamer mode off. Therefore, you will hear Discord notifications. I cannot promise you they are not yours, but I can promise you that half of them are mine.
I didn't have to turn off streamer mode to capture it.
I didn't have
Hey,
to
you don't-
turn on streamer mode to capture it.
I always had the issue where if I have streamer mode on, it refuses to capture,
Even if you pop it out.
even if I pop it out.
Weird.
If I pop it out and have
That
streamer
one,
mode on, it won't play. It'll be a static image. And it'll start moving the second streamer mode goes off.
Weird.
So you will hear Discord notifications. I personally have not found a way around it, though apparently all my compatriots have.
Oh my god, I opened the
Thanks, guys.
like paste packet and it smells so hot. Just opening the paste packet, let alone putting it in.
Hey, Tato. I'm gonna send you a picture of something I need you to just see.
Okay.
Uh,
Ori, you're an asshole.
Woo!
What did you do?
Oh, let's see. I just DM'd Tato 3 different messages. It says beep, boo, and chime.
Tato, I am going to be sending you a picture on Discord.
I know.
I need you to see this. Ah.
While you do that, I'm gonna put all the pictures of the creations we made in my Discord.
Oh, you saved them all?
As many as I could. I'm pretty sure I got them all.
Okay, cool, because I messed up with saving.
Oh, those.
Oh, let's go back to him. So I'm gonna start with, since the cup noodle needs to sit for 3 minutes, I'm gonna start with this, even though it says hotter and spicier. But it's, you know, it doesn't say hotter and spicier than what. And these are not the same company, so I don't know. And I am horrible with chopsticks, chat, even though I do have chopsticks for my ramen bowl. Right?
What ramen bowl are you using?
Jack Skeleton ramen bowl. That was a gift from Kato for Christmas a couple years ago.
Okay, you didn't need to point out that part.
I'm going to be using a fork. I know, sacrilege eating ramen with a fork, but I am horrible and with chopsticks, and I don't want to make a mess at my desk. So, the first spicy ramen. Trying to twirl some on my fork. Like it's spaghetti. I'm already feeling the heck, but this one isn't that bad. I think the spicy gummies bears worse.
I mean,
But
yeah,
that's
they
just eating the-
presumably they want their food still edible.
I think eating just the noodles, isn't too bad. I'm gonna take a sip of the broth after I eat another bite of noodles. Just the noodles? Not bad, but... Oh, that got some heat. Oh, that's got some heat. I'm scared of the other one with how dark the paste was for the other one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll
Is
show
this
you guys in a minute.
Ramen or something?
Huh?
Like what flavor? Besides spice.
Okay, the first one is the one I just ate is hotter and spicier chili ramen. Has Corey ever had this?
Hold on, I'll have to pop over to your stream real quick. I gotta remember where your stream. No,
That's
I have not.
At flame_burb.
I can't
where I
see
found
through
this
the
one.
cat.
I think I found this at our local Stop and Shop. I think it's this one. The cup ramen. No, I found this at Walmart. This was Walmart. This cup ramen that's spicy AF and looks orange. I haven't mixed it yet, but it looks very dark and orangey. I found.
Yeah, I haven't had that.
They might
one
have
either.
chili oil in there.
Yeah, I added everything that came with it except for the vegetables. So I added the flavor dust and the flavor packet thing. And now the... Oh yeah, there's chili oil on top, or there's some sort of oil on top. I'm using the chopsticks I did bring out to actually mix it, but yeah. There you go, chat. Once again, using a fork. God, this is so red in person. Like, it doesn't show up on stream. This is a deep, angry red.
Now, chat, can you observe when their face changes colors upon consumption? Let's find out. Ooh, that's a big bite. That's a confident bite. That's a bite of regret.
That was a spicy bite.
But it's not allowed on stream. Twitch will ban you.
Ooh, turning on the fan. Ooh. Oh my god. My lips are burning, my mouth is burning, everything's burning.
Well, thankfully the house isn't burning.
I know what might in this game.
Probably. Oh, Sharky, did that second one work for you?
Yes, it did.
Cap game and oh
The spiciness is attacking.
I'll get the game up here somehow in a minute.
What's your spice tolerance?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, pretty good. Since spice is the only thing I can actually feel.
Oh god, it's getting worse.
My spice tolerance is like pretty darn good.
I must inform you, Birb, you are not streaming the game, you're streaming your Discord.
I'm trying to figure out.
You're good, I'm just making sure you know.
I remember one of my old roommates made something and was like, "This is too spicy, I can't eat this." I took a bite and was like, "Wait, I can't feel any spiciness to this."
Oh god, everything's on fire, and that's as much as I'm gonna be eating of these. Because I still have gross shots and stuff to do here in a little bit, but I'm gonna recover a few minutes before I do anything. Oh, Sharky has joined, yay!
Do you have any milk to drink?
No, they
I
don't.
did not bring it with me. I am gonna tough it out.
Okay.
I am doing the suffering for the kids. So the kids hopefully one day won't have to.
Is everyone here ready to start up a round?
Okay. And people, Kato, I know in the past you've done it where you've chosen all the scenarios. I trust everybody here to choose scenarios.
Yeah, I have it up to players.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I just realized I'm not capturing
Ba,
any
ba,
of
ba, ba, ba.
the music from the...
As far as I know, I have it up to players. I checked the settings beforehand.
Okay, Corey and I both picked the same player. Corey and I are twinsies.
Sharky, you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I don't know how
Corey?
to capture... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to capture the sound.
That's a no. Kelly, you ready? The silence tells me it's a no.
I said yeah.
Oh, it did not.
Discord did not pick you up.
It's
We've not
okay.
heard you in a little bit.
I will
Corey,
drink some seltzer water, which will probably make things worse.
See, that one.
It will. Are you ready, Burp?
It's not that. Well,
Okay, so
Jack,
when the Corey tells me they're ready, we'll go.
I don't...
Ready.
Tato, how did you capture them?
The game sound? I just
Yeah.
capture all my Discord sound.
Oh, wait. That would make sense. It is captured on the Discord sound.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Oh, we're starting? Okay.
Tato
Well,
is selecting a
I'm
scenario
First pick.
as host.
Alright, and we're gonna start with, the community scenarios pack is free for everyone. the starter pack. So I'm gonna go with one of the paid packs, which is Summer Gone Wrong. We are starting summer soon,
Okay.
and let's do this.
Summer's already started in my mouth, my lips, everything.
Your beach volleyball opponent turns out to be hyper competitive. Aliens who play for keeps. Also, you have a 140 character limit.
Wait, okay. A beach volleyball. I'm running out of time already.
The second one was definitely hotter. Even though the first one said hotter.
Okay. I hope that.
All right, let's see how I
get to
did.
confirm. I hope that went all the way through.
Same here.
Wow, Corey.
What? Do you have my stream
Wow.
on? Are you stream sniping?
Oh yeah, because I can stream sniping really helps this game.
Your fate has been sealed.
Oh no, why am
Corey,
I
you
first?
tries to pull friend Sharky forward and say, "Behold, land shark!" to confuse and bewilder them.
Let's go.
Panicked.
Sacrificing Sharky.
As Koryusei lunges forward, pulling their friend Sharky into an impromptu display of camaraderie, the hyper-competitive alien frees in confusion, momentarily distracted by the sight of a land shark. With a fierce glint in their eyes, the extraterrestrial opponents recover quickly and their competitive nature ignited as they exchange bewildered glances before redirecting their focus back to the game. Infuriated by the trickery, one of the aliens launches the volleyball at Koryusei with blistering speed. The ball blur of color before it slams into them, knocking them to the sand. Struggling for breath, Koryusei's vision darkens and the realization strikes. In this cosmic contest, it was not just a game at stake, but their very life. The crowd of onlookers gasps as Sharky, still dazed by the unexpected maneuver, cannot intervene in time. In a final twist of fate, the beach transforms into an alien battlefield, and Koryusei's efforts lead to a swift and ultimate demise, swallowed by the chaos of extraterrestrial competition.
Okay, you can slow down a little bit and breathe.
Trying
Well-
to use me for your advantage.
Look, I figured they wouldn't have seen a land shark before, and it might just, stun them into not doing anything.
Let's try to get to the crew.
Or scientific
Upon
experiment.
entering the agreement with the aliens, I used my super speed shoes and special sweatband to cheat.
Oh God.
With a fuck, really? With a miscalculated leap, little DJ and Grim spiraled into a glowing trap set by their opponent. What the hell? The spectacular demise left the entire beach echoing with. I get 3 lines.
Corey gets like a story. You get 2 sentences, basically saying, "GG, you lose."
Not even
Hey,
a chance
Tato,
for
Tato,
DJ's
hey,
plan.
Bird.
Nope, not even.
Sharky
Ooh,
tries to join the alien side by offering them some cake, because I could not possibly beat them in a game of volleyball.
Traitor, and yet the cake is a lie.
As the sun beats down on the sandy court, Sharky quickly realizes their opponents were no ordinary beach volleyball players, but rather hyper-competitive aliens with an insatiable hunger for victory, and it seemed sweet. In a desperate bid to avoid imminent
God.
defeat, Sharky approached the extraterrestrial team, cake in hand, and offered a peace offering. To their surprise, the aliens paused, their bulbous eyes twinkling with curiosity. With a collective decision that sent ripples of excitement through their gelatinous bodies, they accepted cake, but only after challenging Sharky to a new game, high-stakes match where the loser would be banished to the cosmic abyss for all eternity.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the volleyball soared high, the competition erupted. Sharky's initial strategy crumbled under the weight of their rivals' prowess, leading to a spectacular blunder that sent them tumbling into the depths of the ocean, and the aliens cheered in triumph. Sharky, now part of the deep-sea folklore, remained forever lost beneath the waves, a cautionary tale of the day that a volleyball game cost someone their life.
It's true. A land shark can't go in the ocean.
I tried.
Kelly tries to bet it all, then refuses to even play, but insists that by not playing, you can't lose, and the alien agrees with the logic.
I don't think it's gonna work.
As the hyper-competitive aliens circled the volleyball court, their eyes glinted with otherworldly intensity. Kelly M stood firm, arms crossed, a grin creeping onto their face.
Sounds right.
I bet it all, but I won't play. I bet it all that I won't play, they declared, their voice steady and confident. The aliens, momentarily taken aback by such an audacious logic, huddled together deep in discussion, their antennae twitching with curiosity. After a moment that felt like an eternity, one alien stepped forward, nodding in agreement with Kelly's unconventional strategy, convinced that by not engaging there could indeed be no losses. However, as Kelly basked in a temporary victory, the aliens saw the loophole in their argument. In the spirit of competition, they simply took all the stakes, from Kelly without a game, and as punishment for avoiding the challenge, they transmitted a bewildering wave that left Kelly M floating eternally in a bubble of quantum uncertainty, trapped in the cosmos where time was meaningless. Thus, they did not die in a conventional sense, but found themselves lost in a fate far worse than mere mortality.
Okay.
Hey.
So far these aliens are gelatinous and have antennae. Okay.
Birb tries to strap my anti-gravity beach shoes and laser sight reacting fast to the incoming ball. I also drafted Gnome to play defense.
I forgot the gnome
Oh
is
my
like
gosh.
a trump card.
As Flameburb strapped the anti-gravity beach shoes, the ground seemed to vanish beneath them, lifting them above the sand and into the realm where they could dodge the aliens' fierce spikes with ease. The gnome, surprisingly spry and enthusiastic, took an impressive defense stance, ready to intercept any crazy plans from the alien competitors. Just as the Neo orb zoomed towards them, Flameburb activated their laser sight, directing the gnome to a perfect interception point, only for the gnome to miscalculate, tripped over their own tiny feet.
Darn it.
In that split second of chaos, the ball ricocheted off the gnome, sailing straight into Flameburb for a force that sent them tumbling back. Ultimately, while Flameburb showcased daring attempt to turn the tide, the relentless aliens edged out in triumph, their final serve sealing not just the game, but Flameburb's fate as they succumbed to the competitive frenzy, disappearing into the sandy horizon.
Well then.
Dang.
That's a lot of death.
TK.
I only got 3 goddamn sentences.
That's all you needed.
Yeah,
You're good.
GG, you lose.
Bullshit.
Anyway, Sharky, your turn.
What?
God, my lips are still on fire. Everything
This
burns.
burb is on fire.
This flame burb is on fire? Oh.
The
I
gas.
mean, what else is new?
And now with the magic fire that actually has a cooling effect.
I see.
Okay.
I'm ready. Oh, great. Okay.
Stranded on a sinking ship.
Okay, well. Fuck. Also, there's no autocorrect. You can't use right click to fix a typo. So it's very annoying.
Let's see how well it likes this.
Okay, that's as many words as I can use.
Oh, I don't think I finished typing my final word in time.
Who reads this time?
I mean, I can still read.
Okay.
If
I
you
just
do,
like
slow
reading.
down, please.
Am I reading too fast for your brain?
Yes, a little bit.
Fuck. I make an offering to the all-knowing Cthulhu of everyone on board of the ship to safeguard myself from the sea.
From this
Yep. As the ship buckled and filled with water, little DJ and Grim stood defiantly on the deck, facing the horizon where darkness met the turbulent sea. In a desperate bid for survival, they invoked the ancient chant of Cthulhu, a cacophony of madness echoing through the air, offering the lives of their fellow passengers in exchange for a chance to escape the cold depths. The winds howled and the sky darkened as a monstrous silhouette began to materialize beneath the churning waves, hunger glinting in its fathomless eyes. Just as hope flickered like a dying flame, the great beast surfaced, looming over the ship and sending monstrous tentacles crashing down. Cthulhu's insatiable greed claimed the lives of the terrified souls aboard, while little DJ and Grim, having made their treacherous pact, was miraculously spared. Yet, in that moment of twisted salvation, a new realization dawned on them as the weight of their selfish choice pulled them into the depths. They would forever serve Cthulhu, bound to the abyss that was now their home. Thus, little DJ and Grim met their fate not by drowning, but as a vessel of despair, forever lost in the dark embrace of the old one. I lived. Fuck you.
Nope.
Technically, yes, but also technically, what kind of life is that?
Better than a life of being trapped in a timeless bubble floating through space.
Hey, I left my bubble.
I thought land sharks couldn't swim.
Oh wait, do I have to continue?
I'm still chewing some food. I have some chili lime chicharrones that I've been eating while this is going on. Sharky tries to use my fins from being a shark to swim to the shore. As the water rose around them, Sharky recalled the sea's embrace, their fins cutting through the waves with precision. They leapt off the desk. They leapt off the listening deck, transforming into a sleek shark in an instant, slicing through the turbulent waters toward the distant shore. With all their strength, Sharky propelled themselves forward, dodging debris in the frigid grip of the ocean's depth. Just when it seemed escape was within reach, a monstrous wave crashed down, pulling them in under, swirling into the abyss.
Screw you!
For a brief moment, darkness enveloped them. But with instinct kicking in, Sharky broke to the surface, gasping for air, and spotted land just ahead. Fueled by determination like an Undertale character, they surged one last time, reaching the sandy beach as the wreckage of the ship sank completely behind them.
Oh my
Exhausted but victorious, Sharky basked in their survival, a testament to their resilient spirit amongst nature's chaos.
So land
Holy
sharks
crap.
can swim.
God. Got it.
You
I'm
had unfair
confused.
advantage with this one. That's why
I do know how to swim.
You're not allowed to know that. LEM tries to accept my fate until the ship starts sinking towards the sky.
Oh.
I like how your
know,
tactic has just changed the prompt.
Yeah. I'll see if it works.
As the cold sea water lapped at their ankles, Kelly EM held their breath, resigned to a watery grave beneath the waves. But suddenly, the ship began to tilt upwards, defying all laws of physics, and the horizon shifted as the vessel, now an improbable airship, soared towards the heavens.
Those clouds.
Let's go! Caught between disbelief and exhilaration, they grasped the railing as the ship ascended, the ocean shrinking below like an ink blot. You're gonna suffocate.
I am.
Just when hope sparked anew, an enormous wave surged upward, crashing against the
In the
hull,
sky?
sending it tumbling into the tempest below.
That's quite the
Some
wave.
surrounded by fish that glimmered like stars, offering both wonder and peril.
Oh no.
But the depths were unforgiving. They drifted into the world of sirens and shadows, and alas, the watery abyss claimed Kelly, leaving the ship to sail on into a perplexing twilight.
That,
What the
Man,
that ocean was
You
not
know those
letting
cloud
go.
waves.
Birb sends out an intergalactic signal, hoping that a star-traveling alien will hear their SOS and come whisk them to a paradise planet.
Ah, dang it.
Round 2 of the
Well,
sky. Let's see. As the icy waters surged around the deck of the sinking ship, Birb frantically activated the intergalactic signal device, praying for a miraculous response. With each flickering light, a bead of sweat rolled down their brow. But hope flickered within them like a dying ember. Just as despair began to creep in, a radiant beam of light cut through the stormy night sky, revealing a sleek spacecraft that hovered gracefully above the sinking vessel. An alien figure glowing with otherworldly energy descended to rescue Birb with an outstretched hand. However, in their haste to reach for salvation, Birb lost their footing and slipped, tumbling back into the churning depths below.
Man.
As the distant spacecrafts faded into the storm, all that remained was a haunting echo of their cries, swallowed by the endless ocean.
This is
It actually happened.
Unfortunately, Birb's hope turned to sorrow as they succumbed to the cold embrace of the water, forever lost in the abyss.
This ocean is not giving any souls up today, except for Sharky.
Except for the shark.
Mm-hmm.
I was not taken by the ocean. I was taken by Cthulhu.
Which is
True.
part of the ocean.
I bet you were taken by Cthulhu.
We're not singing that song right now. Koryusei tries to use their quick thinking and begins to lash wooden pieces of the ship together to make quick but steady raft that they then climb on. I don't know why you didn't just fly. You're a fucking dragon. As water spilled over the deck, swallowing the last remnants of the ship's integrity, Koryusei's mind raced against the encroaching tide. With quick hands and unwavering determination, they lashed together wooden planks, the creaking timbers echoing the ship's impending doom. Just as the bow dipped under the waves, they climbed atop the makeshift raft, feeling the thrill of survival coiling in their chest. The ocean's chill embraced them as salty spray whipped their face, but a glimmer of hope flickered in the distance, a faint silhouette of land beckoning them. Yet, as the ship finally surrendered to the abyss, a sudden wave surged Koryusei from the raft into the depth once more. With desperation clawing at their lungs, they fought to resurface, but the ocean claimed them, extinguishing their will to survive. The story of Koryusei's ended, not with a war, but a whisper, swallowed by the vast, unyielding sea.
Why does everyone have a sudden wave that just shows up? It just said a sinking ship, not in the middle of the storm.
I didn't have a wave. I had a Cthulhu.
True. But everybody else had a wave.
Everyone else did, yes. I didn't
Wait, I just tripped, really.
Well, that's true. Okay, so 3 out of 5 of us had a wave.
Woo!
Kelly is selecting a scenario.
I don't approve of this.
I want this.
It's fast.
Still
Oh.
salty about my
True?
3 lines.
What?
You find Grandma hitting the gritty while fucking, how do you wake her up?
Hitting the gritty.
What?
Mean.
Oh, do you guys want to know what the gritty is?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm old!
So am
is it
I, but
drugs?
still. I'm so gonna die in this one, but it's gonna be worth it.
Wait, is Grandma gonna choke you or something?
I don't know.
That's not why it's worth it, chat.
Alright, let's see what it does.
This is what we're
Let's
going with,
see
chat.
Grandma hitting the gritty.
I'm so confused.
I went with
It's a dance
something.
move.
We'll see.
It's a what?
It's a dance move.
Oh. See, here I was
Oh.
wondering if I was too
Kind of
ace for this,
variation of
but...
cooking or something like that.
Okay. Oh, look.
Koryusei tries to not wake up Grandma. She's just on her own on this one. With a quick "see ya," Cory walks away and disappears into the forest.
You become a forest monster. Got it.
Some kind of rake and hunt
You
you down.
abandoned Grandma.
I did.
Gotcha.
As Koryusei tiptoed away from the spectacle of their sleepwalking grandma, busting a move to an unheard beat, the forest loomed ahead, dark and inviting.
My favorite
Oh
part.
no.
Oh,
Not
great.
wanting to disturb her rhythm, they found the shadows more attractive, believing this was a moment that deserved to remain untarnished. However, as Cory ventured deeper into the woods, they soon heard a rustling noise and with frozen fright turned to see a pack of mischievous raccoons drawn in by the curious sounds of Grandma's gritty.
She's out of the
What?
base.
Play-
Yeah.
It was just playful wildlife. Cory decided to play along, doing an awkward
that's
dance of their own,
silly.
but the raccoons, tired of the mockery, made a wild dash towards them in a fury frenzy.
You gotta do the gritty the right way, Corey.
One misstep led to another, and before Cory could react, a raccoon launched itself into their face, and then tumbling backward into a thick, thorny bush that sealed their fate. It had seemed that sometimes the most innocent decisions lead to the wildest outcomes, as Koryusei found themselves unable to escape the clutches of nature, ultimately paying the price for their choice to abandon Grandma on her
What
wacky
happened?
midnight escapade.
What happened here, Tato?
I fucking don't know.
I was
Fuck
one.
me.
I
He-
was
he
actually talking about your
jumped over.
accent, but
I call Grandpa to get the video camera so we can record and show Grandma and do nothing more. You never wake someone sleepwalking.
was stunted by raccoons.
A little DJ Graham stands in the doorway, unsure whether to
Oh.
intervene or capture the bizarre spectacle.
Can't understand
The
you.
rhythmic thumping of Grandpa's feet gradually morphs into an erratic shuffle.
Tato, I can't understand you.
Hold on.
And I speak hick. Come on.
Successfully texts Grandpa, who bursts in with a video camera, eyes gleaming with excitement. The moment is perfect, and as Grandma executes a particularly impressive spin, she suddenly jolts awake, startled by the flash of the camera, and attacks Grandpa, right? He has the camera, please. In the frenzy, she missteps, tripping over her own feet, crashing into a nearby shelf that topples like dominoes, culminating in a chaotic cascade. Little DJ Grimm can only watch in horror as the ancient family sigil, the one marked with generations of misfortune, shatters on the
Oh
floor.
no!
Holy crap!
Miraculously, Grandma emerges from the wreckage, dazed but unharmed, leaving little DJM Grimm relieved, yet haunted by the day's bizarre twist of fate. Surviving the night's chaos, they vow never to underestimate sleepwalking
Oh my
dangers.
You
gosh.
actually lived?
What?
I can't
Holy
believe that.
mess.
Don't touch Graham!
I didn't.
Oh, you went to the forest.
Well, I was trying to escape Grandma.
I made sure I stated nothing more for a reason. Turkey tries to start playing the loudest music I have saved on my phone to shock Grandma awake. Grandma's gonna murder you.
Question:
She's
What
gonna
is
wake
the
up in a
loudest?
daze.
Turkey did not.
Oh, that's it. Just that.
Corey,
Right off the bat.
One line. Done. Okay.
got
I'm
it.
gonna take a sip.
That's so disrespectful.
It's not done yet, though. It doesn't say
There's
that he
so-
actually did not survive at the bottom. There's more.
He did
Okay,
not
let's
survive
see.
the encounter
He
with
did
Grandma.
not survive, but there's more to the story.
Sharky's reckless
No.
awakening led to Grandma's enraged reaction, resulting in a fatal outcome.
It's not even a dignified with a response. Damn.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Let's go.
He tries to breaking out into a dance battle. Whoever wins wakes up.
Let's go.
Kelly did not survive the encounter. As Kelly tiptoed into the dimly lit living room, they couldn't believe their eyes. Grandma was sleepwalking, grooving to an invisible beat as she hit the gritty with unexpected fervor. Fervor?
Fervor.
Fervor.
Fervor, thank you.
Mhm.
With a cheeky grin and determination to disrupt this midnight jig, Kelly launched into a dance-off, busting out their best moves, twirling and stepping with... Fuck, what's...
Fervor.
out with some fuck! No.
Oh god.
Danced in an epic battle of rhythm and will, laughter bubbling in the air as each tried to outdo the other. Just as Kelly felt the thrill of victory, Grandma's routine took a wild turn. Her flailing arm accidentally knocked over a priceless vase.
Oh no.
Moment of chaotic hilarity. Grandma jolted awake and startled and confused, while Kelly Ian ended up slipping on the broken shards and collapsing into a heap.
I died.
Like the humorous turn of events, it was echoed comment from Grandma, "I was just practicing for the next dance
Oh.
that saved them both from impending disaster, allowing Kelly EM to emerge unharmed, yet forever wary of late night living room antics."
Let's
Well
go.
You collapsed?
I collapsed on the floor, but I'm okay.
On broken shards of glass, but Grandma saved them.
Grandma was there. My grandma is a nurse, so that's what. Yeah, it tracks.
Birb tries too. I take out my magic D20, 20-sided
Alright, we'll be back.
die and let it roll, landing on a nat 20, and pray that the godly DM gives me a good outcome.
Did you roll for investigation or for
You're dead already? As Flanger found themselves at the pearly gates, they chuckled at the absurdity of it all. Pretty sure it was Sharky that chuckled. However, this time, no magic die would fetch them back.
Well then, that godly DM did not give them a good outcome.
You died unrelated to Grandma.
Wait a second. What did the nat 20 give you? Just a peaceful death?
Yes, I was suddenly at the pearly gates.
Who went? Corey's left.
Nope, I already went.
No, yeah.
I
Corey
died.
was first.
I
to
went
get
to
back.
the forest. I got killed
yeah.
by raccoons. What is up with this game? You're supposed to like me. And why is DJ and Kelly both surviving together?
Well, we got moves.
I think they know. I think the game knows.
Sharky having fun? Everyone else having fun?
Oh yes.
I'm upset.
Absurd.
I
Alright.
thought
Absurdity is what's fun about it.
Is it
Cool.
time to pull out an old trick? An old bitty goodie? I don't even remember if it works. Just remember we used it a lot.
I'm just glad I wasn't the only one disrespected this game.
That's fair.
You died. The end.
Pretty much. The AI was like, I ain't humoring this bullshit. You did. For me, at least made sense. The AI was like, cheers will not prosper. For you, it was, nah, we just don't like this. You want to be rude to Grandma and be annoying to wake up? Nah, we like Grandma.
Same with Birb.
Yeah,
Birb
so-
was just like, you're already in heaven. That's it.
You want to try to use godly powers? Nah, you dead.
Roll D20? No.
Go meet God.
Grandma just doing the gritty. Corey's the only one here who just actually died.
No.
Corey's killed and ravaged by raccoons.
Yeah.
Birb just woke up at the pearly gates, and Sharky, I don't know, had a heart attack? Like, we don't know how those two died. We
I
only
don't know
know
what Grandma did to him.
Grandma was just enraged, and I ended up dead.
you ended up as sushi, that's right.
Mm.
Hmm.
Some nice maki rolls.
Ted, are you gonna? On
I'm waiting for Kelly to get back. Oh, they're back
I'm
now.
back.
Okay.
Hi.
But yeah, I was waiting around for that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. Flamebird is selecting a scenario. Maybe they can live this time.
I weighted it in my favor with mine, so
Yeah, the favor of a quick death, I guess.
I think he was talking about the sinking ship.
yeah, the sinking ship one.
Yeah, you're the only one who got to swim home.
As a shark, I should be able to just swim home.
But you're
Yeah.
a land shark.
You even had a wave try to stop you.
Hey,
Don't
Cthulhu
even
saved
have fins
me.
anymore.
Just because I'm a part of Cthulhu's concubine now does not mean I died.
They're tailfin.
Corey,
What?
the game doesn't know I don't have fins.
Well, you have a tail fin. So you can propel
It just knows my
yourself,
name
you
is
just can't
Sharky.
swim very well. True.
I wonder if we could use one of these AI prompts to determine Sharky's cartilage makeup.
Oh my gosh.
You know, Sharky types out, my unique cartilage structure saved me from blah blah blah, and the AI's like, you died or you lived? The AI determines everything now.
I'm sorry, I'm not sorry about this one.
Alright, and Birb, you are being attacked by a pineapple and pizzas because you hate pineapple pizza.
Hold on. Okay. Now we're going with this.
Alright.
It's taking a little bit.
Yeah. Hopefully, you know, someone doesn't get two-lined.
One of
least
us
3.
will.
Flameburb tries to quickly go to the store and buy out all of the instant ramen. Use it to make a secure base.
Base out of ramen, okay.
Everybody knows you can build instant ramen.
As the ruthless pineapples and pizzas launched their assault, Flameburb sprinted to the nearby store, dodging the flying slices with impressive agility. Grappling with the cart brimming with instant ramen, they swiftly concocted a fortress of steaming noodle cups fortified by the promise of sustenance. The aromatic steam wafted into the makeshift base, drawing the attention of the fruity foes, who marveled at the deliciousness, rather than approaching with their menacing intent. Just as victory felt within reach, however, a rogue pineapple, emboldened by the allure of the ramen, launched itself directly into Flameburb's face!
Oh no.
In a comical yet tragic twist, dying and choking on the pineapple.
What's that pineapple? Man.
Flameburb stumbled backward, tripping over a stack of pizza boxes, and was ultimately buried beneath the avalanche of their infamous foes. One final reminder that not even the greatest fortress can withstand a fruit obsessed with revenge.
That was a pretty good try.
Man. Little DJM Grim tries to quickly grab a spam cannon, the only food item capable of saving the dish, known as pineapple pizza, making it tasty.
I'm back.
Did
I'm
you
back.
die?
I was in the process of it, yes.
Did pineapple get to you?
Apparently. As the swirling tempest of furious pineapples and saucy pizzas closes in on Little DJ Grim, they quickly seize their spam cannon, knowing it is the key to turning the tide in this culinary chaos. With a fierce determination, they unleash a barrage of the savory treat, launching spam slices through the air like delicious projectiles. The enchanted spam collides with the attacking pineapples, miraculously infusing them with flavor and forcing the rebellious pineapples to retreat in a flurry of syrupy surrender. For a fleeting moment, peace reigns. The formerly hostile food items unite. Peace reigns as the formerly hostile food items unite, smothering them with a delicious and comforting embrace. But just as the triumphant aroma fills the air, a rope
Got by a rogue pineapple.
of vengeance aiming squarely for my head. The impact sends them sprawling to the ground, crushed underneath the cascading pile of pizza slices, and pineapple is forever lost in the explosion of flavors.
Well then, Tato.
I
Man,
knew
I'm
a trust
rogue.
Hawaii.
Yeah, I actually like pineapple on pizza. Maybe that should have been what I
Sharky
would
tries to eat it anyway, since my lack of taste allows me to eat things I dislike. As Sharky bravely faced the onslaught of flying pineapples and tumbling pizzas, they summoned the courage to confront their culinary nemesis. Defying their own taste buds, Sharky dove into the chaotic fruit and cheese storm, chewing defiantly with every bite. To their surprise, the flavors danced together in a bizarre harmony, forming an unholy concoction that threatened to overpower even their strongest culinary disdain. As the pineapples and pizzas formed an army around Sharky, they found themselves reveling in a strange euphoria. Their disgust transforming into joy. Just as victory seemed within reach, a rogue pineapple
Pineapples
by
are vicious.
Pineapple.
struck Sharky in the face and knocking them to the ground. With a final soggy gasp, Sharky realized that sometimes embracing the enemy can lead to unexpected consequences, and this time it cost them their life.
Last time it was the
Alright.
faith, now we have the unexpected pineapple.
4 for 4, rogue pineapple, 4 for 4, anyone, rogue pineapple, 4 for 4. Kelly tries to enter into an agreement to share the good news about pineapple. Did you become a... You're... I'm gonna save my comment
Yes.
for later.
Are we surprised?
As the onslaught of flying pineapples and peach descend upon Kelly M, a brilliant plan sparked in their mind until a rogue pineapple hits them in the forehead. Rather than dodging or retaliate. Okay, sport, how dare you make me not curse?
Oh, cool. This'll make
The
15
brilliant
of
plan
us.
sparkled in their mind. Rather than dodging or retaliating, they boldly stepped forward and offered an olive branch, the crescendo of fruity toppings and cheesy crusts. Let us share the good news, Kelly Ian proclaimed, suggesting a delightful compromise that touted the merits of pineapple on pizza, along with classic combinations. The furious pineapples, intrigued by this sudden shift in strategy, hesitated while the pizzas, inspired by the prospect of unity, began to sway in a rhythmic dance. But just as... But just as peace seemed possible, one rogue, overly ripe pineapple, still burning with resentment, lunged at Kelly EM, knocking them off balance, sending them crashing into a stack of pizza.
The
Gosh.
rogue.
The combination provided 2 characters in a flurry of toppings, and in the flurry of toppings, Kelly EM was lost to the very dish they sought to embrace. Buried beneath the avalanche of pineapple-infused crust, their valiant attempt at negotiation was ultimately unsuccessful.
Because of that damn rogue pineapple.
All of us died because of a rogue pineapple.
It's okay.
John Wick pineapples.
I made the pizza day.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
Are you a rogue pineapple by chance, Book? I just need to know. Also, congratulations, Book. You have won a video game, a Steam key. I'll roll in a minute.
I totally forgot we had shared that.
Oh, God. You're not a rogue pineapple? Good. Corey Yusei tries to dodge the pineapples and pizza, then pulls out of the bag of holding to... And then pulls out their bag of holding to capture the remainder. After tying the bag off, they pass it off. I read that horribly, but
You
I'll be
did,
fine.
But that's alright.
I gave it to the rogue pineapple.
That's cool. Deftly weaved through the airborne barrage of pineapples and pizza. Their heart raced with both fear and determination. The pungent smell of tomatoes and the sweet scent of pineapples filled the air as they evaded the onslaught, each miss narrowly escaping disaster. With a swift motion, Koryusei reached into their bag of holding, its magical depths ready to be engulf the incoming foes. The moment they managed to capture the last of the fruit and toppings, however, the enchantment faltered, and the chaotic energy released from the bag transformed into a colossal pizza monster. Unfortunately, Koryusei miscalculated the timing, and before they could react, the voracious beast...
Voracious.
Thank you. Voracious beast exploded in a cheesy frenzy, leaving nothing but a gooey mess and an echo laughter in the air. Koryusei met their end among the remnants of their culinary foes, proving that even the mightiest can fall victim to the absurdities of battle. But not a rogue pineapple. Congratulations, I guess.
Man.
I'm gonna
Is it-
quick spin my wheel and then I'll be good to go. Book, would you like to receive your key on Twitch or Discord? Twitch or Discord.
Steam
I'll
key.
take.
Yes, it
You
is a
want a Steam
Steam key.
You tried, Corey.
I
I
did.
didn't realize that.
We
the
got
woman-
tried, but at least Corey got to not get
No, thank you.
taken out by his... Nope, you won. I have too many to give away to refuse people. You won. There's no escaping this. This giveaway is happening.
Oh gosh.
And let's see what you've won.
You won a brand new car.
You can always pass it to somebody else.
Indeed, the key is yours. Do with it as you wish. I have many keys to give away, and many giveaways I have. Anyone who comes into this chat essentially wins at this point. You've won the key for Orbital Bullet. I will send you a whisper on Twitch with it. Twitch? Lovely, thank you for complying. Giveaways are apparently not something I do by choice anymore, but by mandate.
This is your own fault.
Yes,
It
yes,
is.
that's not the point of this.
You could have been free.
I freed
For
myself.
Bullet.
Trust
For
me.
now.
DJ had so many keys, he split them up between the three of us on the team to give away. I am not very comfortable yet with giveaways, particularly when it comes to the charity stuff. So I found a new home for them.
I have plans for mine.
It was a lot of keys. I was just like, hey, here you go. These are now all yours to do it as you will.
It's one way to handle it.
I was making it down a list of people raising money for the the same charity.
There we go. All is done. All is well.
Watch them just give it back to you.
Corey gets to select the final scenario.
This might not be the final scenario. I think there's room to go. It might be another round or two.
I meant
It's at
for
fi-
this
it's at-
round.
Ah.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a
round
5 out of 5.
Oh, this is fine.
Then I'm
Okay,
gonna spin the wheel a few times, and then we're gonna play again.
Oh, do I only get to pick between two?
I have.
But
I
you
bought.
can hit the refresh button underneath it
Oh,
on the community one.
oh no. Why is one the same? You already did that.
Just keep going until you find a new one you like.
Okay. We can all relate to this,
3.
You got put in a 5-year-old's gotcha life video. What?
What?
I replay these every day. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Ah.
Why can't I type?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have a box to type in either.
Why am I the only one who can type?
I don't know. It's just waiting for other
Aw.
players. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, wasn't there one where we each had to like play a part in
Oh.
it? The
I
same
don't
story.
know.
Where we all typed a little bit. I know what they're talking about.
I thought that was a different like
Game mode.
game mode.
I don't
That's
know.
what I thought too.
Well,
I'm sad. I was excited for this one.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I don't understand the prompt.
You know, like the YouTube videos that are very much triggered toward, like, they're geared towards like children, like really young children, because there's lots of bright colors, lots of jumping, big emotions, and like movements and facial expressions and all that.
No.
No? Okay, well. I don't
I
have
was
any way.
thinking gotcha
Gotcha.
games for 5-year-olds, but I don't
I've
know
got
why,
my face.
but-
yeah.
I have a
Okay,
child in my
thank you.
class that literally just recreates them with me. Her favorite one right now is to pretend that she's putting Vampirina makeup on my face. Tato, what are you trying to do?
By embracing the powers of Neo from the Matrix, I pull myself deeper into the code to break out.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I had no ideas. I spent half of this distracted by trying to figure out what happened with all of you. As little DJ and Grim immersed themselves in a vibrant chaos of the gacha life world, they challenged the ethereal energy of Neo, bending the very code that constructed this whimsical reality. Striking a defiant pose, they attempted to manipulate the pixels around them, weaving the digital tapestry of power and rebellion. However, as they delved deeper into the code, the delightful characters morphed into monstrous avatars with glitching pixelated features, turning the playful realm into a pixelated nightmare. Panicking, little DJ and Grim realized that their actions attracted the attention of the gacha guardians, powerful figures determined to maintain order just as they thought they could escape. The Guardians unleashed their full digital wrath, ensnaring them in an inescapable loop of childless laughter and relentless memes in the final desperate attempt to break free. Little DJM's consciousness shattered like glass, leaving only a trail of code behind as they faded into the void, forever trapped in a cartoonish limbo.
Okay then.
Well,
That was weird.
Woo!
One!
Okay, I'm gonna
What
spin
happened?
the wheel of misery again.
I can put on the different game mode that you guys were talking about if you want.
It's up to you. That was just my guess.
No.
I have no idea
Wrong
what
wheel.
happened.
That was weird.
My tummy took me off. Hey, Tato. Get in my belly.
Okay,
I like how I
good.
get to
I'm
this
gonna
point.
spin 3 times because I have 6 left on this card, it says. So let's do 3 times. First, we get a mix shot of 2 different drinks. Yay, that won't be cursed at all.
I think that last prompt was like, none of you understand it, so none of you get it.
I didn't understand it, but I still have to answer.
2. Okay. Number 2 is gonna be butterscotch soda. Yeah! And the third one's gonna be pickle candy.
Oh, I suppose while Birb's doing this, I should feed these cats before they eat me.
Okay. Let's
Which,
spin
you
to
know,
see what my
The one.
combo shot of 2 sodas is gonna be. I'll keep spinning till I get 2 different sodas. First one, butterscotch. And the second one is gonna be, what to go with it? Toothpaste. Fun! Okay. I'm gonna save just the butterscotch by itself for last. So, we'll do our butterscotch and toothpaste combination. Butterscotch soda right here. Where we get the cup about halfway. Toothpaste. Cheers to everybody supporting St. Jude in any way, shape, or form.
Cheers.
Mm. Yeah. That tries to be good, but it's not. Now, one of just butterscotch. And then I'll eat my pickle roulette candy, which I am breading.
You'll be fine, probably.
Maybe.
That
Hopefully.
all tastes like pickle to me.
This is a fun
And
game.
butterscotch is good.
Indeed.
This is wild nonsense.
The pickle roulette candy.
We're saying the same
that-
thing.
It's like pickle. They all taste like pickle.
The pickles are
I
pickles?
don't like pickle. That takes 3 off my tally. Still have 3 more to do. Yay, but first another round of gaming. Everybody ready? People not ready?
In just a moment.
Oh yeah, and that's right. Corey walked away to feed their cat.
But I was back.
Oh. I do appreciate each and every one of you joining me tonight.
Of course, of course, of course.
These types of games are funnest when you have friends.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Even when the game hates you.
Even when the game hates you.
I think especially when the game hates you.
Like, I'm not sure about this.
What, being hated?
Feeling.
By the game, yeah.
By the game specifically. So-
Well, you've been hated by other games before. Remember that session of D&D when the tree hated you?
But this game likes me.
Not
We
anymore.
have done a
Not
round
today.
of Judgment Day. Now we're gonna do a round of Lone Survivor. Then there's a round of Brotherhood and a round of Double Agent.
But we'll
There's
see
4
as time
game
goes on.
modes. Lone Survivor, we did AI Judgment, which AI judges your survival strategy. Everyone has a chance of surviving. Lone Survivor, AI picks the best strategy and only one survives.
Oh no.
Brotherhood, co-op with friends to survive AI threats. And Double Agent, there is a mole working with the AI. I do hope to do one of each round, but again, as Birb said, we'll see how time plays out with this.
Yep.
Without further ado, so let's do a round of Lone Survivor. And alright, let's see one of the packs. Well, this one feels fitting to choose. Based on how the last one ended.
Uh-oh.
Dodge bullets Matrix style while convincing Keanu Reeves' Neo you are not a rogue program.
Waiting for other players?
Mm-hmm.
It broke
We
again,
might-
didn't it?
It broke again. How about we all back out of the activity and rejoin?
Alright, everyone out. Kelly, Corey, out.
I did get out.
You have to get out again. Still says you're in there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will start it back up. And hope. Launch!
Join!
Death by AI. Beep boop death.
Oh goodness, go away.
Corey and Sharky are blobs on the ground.
Hold
Things are not working.
Button. I don't want to spectate. How do I not? Well, Dorgan tried
I
to
mean,
see
at
me.
this point, it might be better if you just back out and come back in.
Why is it like now tiny? Oh, I got it.
You gotta click on it.
Okay. Let's see. I will switch to this one this time.
Are you still spectator, darling?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. No?
It says 0 spectators.
I see a 1 on my end.
Hmm.
I also see a 1 on my end.
I see a 0 on my end.
There's a
I
0 on
see a
my
0
end.
on my
But
end.
now I see a 1.
In the lobby.
I fell.
Well, it's fine.
Let me try this. Hold on.
The Kelly.
Hito, what are you doing?
Hopefully something that works.
Oh, this time I'm twins with D-Jam, and Corey and Sharky are twins. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Don't do it, Corey. Don't push Sharky off. You pushed Sharky off. I saw you.
I did not.
Ah, you're in. You're in. You're out of spectator land.
Woo. I just said boo. Aaron.
All right. Before anything else goes wrong, I'm hitting start.
Woo.
Same prompt.
Okay.
Dodge bullets, Matrix style. We're convincing Kyle Reeves, Neo, you are not a rogue program. Can everyone type?
Right. Yep.
Yes.
I see a prompt.
Okay.
Well, Tato, I'm sorry for what I typed. Don't take it personally.
Play to my strengths for this one.
Your what?
My strengths. You'll see.
Fire.
Ye-
Ramen. Rubber
Yep.
duckies.
Firing ramen?
Mhm.
Fan
Fire
cannon. All right.
Judging. So menacing when it's judging.
What?
The glowing eyes are so menacing when it's judging.
Yeah.
This one's taking a while.
It's gotta think.
That's
really
concerning in of
hard.
itself.
It doesn't like some of our prompts, I guess. Or some of our answers.
In a digital landscape buzzing with neon lights, the players face the daunting figure of Keanu Reeves' Neo, gun drawn and ready. Flame Birb, with a flourish, transformed into a magnificent phoenix, soaring high while serenading Neo with a sweet, soothing melody meant to captivate his heart.
Oh. I also went with
As
my
the phoenix
strengths in
whizzed
that
through the air,
aspect.
they were no match for the phoenix's fiery elegance, but the diversion proved costly for others.
What did you do to
Lil
us?
Jam Grim, with hands raised in surrender, boldly questioned, would a rogue program be so quick to submit?
Hmm.
Sharky dashed towards a nearby payphone, desperate to escape the Matrix and communicate the truth of their existence to Neo. Koryusei, embodying the essence of a dragon spirit, unleashed a majestic roar, attempting to prove their majestic nature. Meanwhile, Kelly M, seeking love in the chaos, boldly approached Neo, tenderly presenting herself
Of course,
as
this is what you meant.
That's not exactly what I said.
The Phoenix began to
Wait a
falter.
second.
The relentless gunfire finally overwhelmed Flame
I
Birb's
died.
dazzling form, sending them to the ground in a burst of colorful feathers.
Who won?
In the thrilling tumult
Tato,
of combat,
I
however,
guarantee.
one player had successfully evaded Death Flame Birb's vibrant melodies and dazzling dodges had not only mesmerized Neo, but also drew his attention away just long enough for them to linger. In the end, Flame Birb survived.
Birb survived
But
by getting the rest of us
Okay.
killed.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
already
much.
dead.
And remember, just 'cause
Darky
the
is
Phoenix
selecting a
dies doesn't mean
scenario.
it dies. I lived by dying, apparently. It's fine.
It said that your distraction was fatal to others at the beginning.
Yeah,
Not yourself.
your burst killed us all.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh. What will Sharky choose for us today? Hopefully not us dead, or a boat. Bless you.
I'm
See, you can tell I was
sorry.
allergic to your boats.
I'm just allergic to everybody's bullshit today. It's fine.
You are being
Oh.
chased by a shark while trying to swim back to the beach.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh. Well,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Didn't realize this was also in that like free community.
I ran out of words.
That's part of the challenge.
I know. I had.
I still had 120. I still had 20.
I was about to say, what did you do with just 20 characters?
I used 120 out of 40.
That makes more sense.
I went with
I
truth.
forgot.
That
and
didn't
science.
take a while.
Our fates have been sealed. Who's gonna live?
Me.
As the players raced through the water, the menacing shark shadowed them. Flame Birb frantically sent gardening-themed TikTok videos, hoping to distract the predator with visuals of blooming flowers and vibrant greens.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, the shark just swerved with confusion,
What?
more agitated than ever.
Why is it instant killing
Amid the
everybody
turmoil,
else
the
but
only
one
thing that
person
distracted the
before
shark
the
for
end?
long
Usually
enough
it's
was
just
Flame
one
Birb's
at a
videos,
time.
Still
which allowed them to
Birb.
swim back to the beach in a surprising twist of fate, the shark mesmerized by the colorful displays of horticulture. In the
What?
end, Flame Birb survived.
The rest of us didn't even get our thing done.
My stream is disconnected, so I'm not gonna hit continue yet, but also this is bullshit.
Wow!
is
I was
cheating.
like, I'm also a shark. Let's be shark friends and kill everyone else.
I went to go pet it,
I
remembering that
went
sharks are just
for-
ocean puppies.
I punched it in the nose and wrote it.
Nah, you don't punch in the nose, you punch in the gills.
Apparently, I don't do anything. I'm dead already.
Chucky enjoys
you
the
push
gardening
down
theme
on their
TikTok,
snout
right?
and redirect them.
Does it
Yeah,
matter? We're all dead.
Yeah, apparently the gardening themed TikToks that Corey sends me all the time kills people.
I mean,
What are you, a sleeper agent?
how else do you get the
Maybe.
fertilizer?
They say
I'm
I is
back, chat.
biased.
I'm reconnected. Congratulations. To recap it for my chat and YouTube, Birb showed a gardening TikTok, and the shark killed us all before we got to do anything because the sharks are sleeper agents and gardening is their awakening code, is what we've learned. We're all fucking dead.
Is it me?
To be fair,
Biased AI.
it didn't actually say that the shark killed the rest of us. It just got distracted and gave Birb enough time to get to the shore. We don't know how the others of us died. Why does it want me to desk? Why? No, go back to the other one I had. Every single time I have a prompt, and even when I refresh it, it gives me you were trapped in a burning building and one other. But then if I go back to the other one, it's Grandma with the gritty.
Just grandma.
Just grandma things.
Grandma with the infinite gritty.
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 times.
Your friend is trying to attack you because you pranked him.
You know what? Sweet and simple. I'm using 12 characters.
Only 12?
Tries to
Only
laugh.
12. If I somehow live with this, I'm sorry.
Biased AI. Said it was for Corey. No, it's for Birb.
Apparently.
I neglected it too long and it no longer likes me.
In the midst of chaos, Flame Birb attempted to activate their invisibility cloak, but a malfunction caused a cloud of glitter to erupt around them, drawing the attention of their angry friend.
Oh, no.
Meanwhile, Kelly jumped into action, launching a barrage of confetti bombs and exploding whoopee cushions, but their enthusiasm
Woo!
backfired when a whoopee cushion
Someone
stuck
else
to their
got
face,
to do
suffocating them.
something.
As laughter erupted from the sides
That's
of the
where I was
Shoki,
supposed to
feeling
go.
left out, sprang into action by pranking themselves with a cascade of water balloons, making everyone laugh uncontrollably, including their angered friend. However, in the chaos, they slipped on their own prank and
What the
knocked
crap?
themselves unconscious. Koryusei, observing from a distance, tried to remind their friend of the original prank that sparked this madness, but they were so lost in laughter that they didn't notice when Koryusei accidentally launched their own prank, a burst of sticky foam, trapping themselves in place until they were overwhelmed. In the end, Lil Jam Grim,
Rude.
now covered in rubber chickens and the remnants of their elaborate setup, managed to stage a final prank that distracted the friend long enough for them to escape while the others perished in their own comedic disasters. In the end, Lil Jam Grim survived.
I just go invisible is all I wrote.
Huh.
Well, now I'm tied for Birb. Oh, Lord.
Me
Did
again?
you just pick a scenario?
I did!
Okay, I'm not
You're picking
crazy.
again.
Why is it still an exploding building? And then Grandma Gritty! And then the next one, it's the same thing, because when I hit refresh, the next one is Skibbity Ohio, and the next one is the 5-year-old gotcha
Hey,
life.
we haven't done Skibbity, Ohio yet.
I don't know what that even means!
I don't need to know, but I want to try
Ohio
it.
means that everything sucks.
I mean, Ohio does suck.
Oh, fuck
That's
you
exactly
all.
the point.
Not me, just vibing, I guess.
You were surrounded by iPad kids wanting to use your credit card for Robux. Oh, God.
My answer's too real.
As is mine.
I'd laugh if we all had the pretty much the same answer.
Okay, we'll see how this
Judgment.
goes.
So I feel like the kids might get angry at this and just kill me anyway.
I mean, they might kill us all. Who knows? Your fate has been sealed.
None of us are gonna live.
Surrounded by a horde of relentless iPad kids clamoring for credit cards to fuel their Roblox cravings, Flamebird couldn't help but laugh at their own misfortune. They realized they were broke and had no credit left. In a frantic attempt to escape, Lil Jam Grim swiftly destroyed their card, rendering it unusable, and then called their bank to freeze the account before riding off into the sunset.
Huh.
Meanwhile, Koryusei, trying to reason with the kids, displayed the insides of their empty pockets, explaining that working at Helmut does not pay well, only to be met with mockery and derision.
You know, that's
Sharky
that's exactly how
Wow.
that would go.
card and should go to the others for anything. I'm just a poor shark, but the kids were undeterred, eager for their digital treasure.
Wow.
In a final act of desperation, Kelly M drove a bus to gather the kids, managing to drop them off at the school, but in the chaos of the moment, they failed to escape the furious mob. In the end, Lil Jam
That's
Grim
pretty
survived.
I win! I win by destroying my credit card!
Well then.
And freezing your own bank account.
I made sure they couldn't get my money.
What?
And then I rode off into the sunset somehow. It's a fictional world. Maybe I had money there. I don't know.
Why me again?
Skibbity
It's
Ohio.
broken.
Give me
Skibbity.
toilets or
It's
invading the city. You are trapped in a burning building. What the frick with the burning building? And then there's Grandma.
I mean, this game is made by AI. Okay, it's made with. It might. I don't know. It's AI. Give it some credit, I guess. It could be doing much worse things.
True.
Just as long as one we haven't done yet.
Alright. Fine.
Three lives.
times.
Woo!
You have L Riz.
What?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it's either that or
Waiting for
Skibbity
other
Ohio
players?
toilets.
I can't type.
I can't either. It broke. I broke it! Again. I broke it last time, too.
Oh, it's not working for any of you?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Feel our fates, teacher.
Guess we get to hear what Tato answer's gonna be.
How will this work?
I don't know.
Tato was gonna win. Or die, and
I'm still gonna want to have 3 lives secured. This is the worst piece of thing I've ever written in my life, and I hate it.
Perfect.
Good thing you're the only one typing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think the AI only has you to go off of.
that. Yeah. What are you judging? I'm the only one who typed.
The silence.
Lil Jam Grim revved the engine of their Skibbity toilet, cruising with unmatched flair toward
What?
the Rizzler.
Nope.
With Elriz emanating like a beacon, they felt invincible.
Is that a good
However,
thing?
as they
I
approached,
don't
a
know.
sinister web unfolded. Somehow, the store was a trap set by the notorious Riz Reaper.
What?
Adrenaline kicked in as Lil Jam Grim spotted their friends Skibbity racing ahead,
I
panic in
thought
their eyes.
Riz was like charisma
The
kind
first
of
to fall
thing.
was Jam, who miscalculated a
It is.
leap over a ramp and plunged into a pit of despair, falling
But you
victim
have
to the Reaper's
L,
deceit.
loser Riz.
That's what I thought.
Grim swiftly
Okay.
dodged an ambush, but their overconfidence led them straight into a collapsing aisle, their fate sealed among the towering stacks of Rizless merchandise. But Lil Jam Grim, using their unparalleled skills, spun their skibidi toilet in a sharp turn, outsmarting the Reaper.
What the fuck?
They navigated through an emergency exit just in time, leaving behind the chaos as they sped away into the night, clutching the essence of true Sigma. In the end, Lil Jam
I
Grim
think we all
survived.
lost here.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Well,
I
none of
don't.
us died, but DJM survived.
The only victory I have is I didn't have to read it.
Revealing the winner. Gee, I wonder.
I have no idea. Who could it be?
I'm gonna restart the lobby again.
Oh, man.
I don't think there was a winner there. I think there was just a loser.
You're not wrong. Let me hide my screen.
I'm gonna pull up the wheel. I have 3 more things to spin.
Go ahead and leave when you're ready, darling. I think they actually stepped away.
Big wheel. Spicy gummy bear. So, spice bear. Okay. And
Oh
2.
my gosh.
What? A mix of 3 sodas. That's 3. And third will be a shot of toothpaste soda.
Mmm. Delightful.
So let's spin to see what my 3 sodas in the shot glass will be. Butter. That's a candy. Spin again. I gotta get 3 different sodas. Nope, that's not a soda. Toothpaste. I said 3 different ones. We'll get there, chat. Hot cocoa is not a soda. That is my hot cocoa cotton candy, which I was hoping to get pickled candies. Once again, not a soda. You like planning on things that are not sodas sometimes, Wheel. Butterscotch. Butter, butterscotch, and toothpaste. What I'll do is I'll start with just the toothpaste. And this will be it for the YO chat, but there's still time, and you can make me spin more wheels. $20 more, we'll spin another wheel, or donation of $10 in one go will make me spin a wheel. But here's the toothpaste soda. Cheers. Now, the mix of 3. I'm gonna start with toothpaste. It looks close to a third-ish. Butterscotch.
We'll pop back up to Birb's stream for y'all to see this.
And top it off with butter. Ugh.
Everything good?
Cheers, chat.
I think that was just the bottles clanking.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh gosh, Birb. That did not seem good.
Oh, God. And I still have a spicy gummy bear to chase it down with. Yay! Thank you, chat. Okay, spicy gummy bear, spicy gummy bear. This good thing my desk is quite big. I have so much stuff on it. Okay, here's the spicy gummy bear. Come on, I'm clicking on you. There you go.
Finicky little thing. I presume one more. This is the final round, kind of thing, based on the time.
Based on the time, probably. I mean, if
So, do
people
we
want
want
to
to
go
double agent or brotherhood for the final round?
double agent.
All right. There is a mole working with the AI.
There's an imposter among us.
Pretty much.
I
Yep.
wonder who it could be. Uh-oh.
Brotherhood would be fun, but with an odd number of people, I don't know how that would work out.
Oh. I thought I hit the button. Sorry.
Nope, you are not in yet.
I know. I'm working on it.
Sparky and I are dancing.
Oh my gosh, this stupid ad.
All right, let me get it back up on OBS. Is
I gotta step
everyone
away for just a
ready?
second.
That's a
Corey's
no.
not in yet.
I am, but
They
I
are.
don't
They
see
are
my
in.
little. There I am. Oh, I reverted back to the other one. I wasn't paying attention because I was just trying to get in.
There
I
we
still
go.
don't see you in.
They're right
Don't.
next to me.
I'm here.
I'm gonna leave and get in because I do not see Corey in. Join activity. Do-do-do. Tap to join.
I'm back.
Okay, now I see the Corey. Welcome back, Sharky. I see everybody now.
All right, sound off. Is everyone ready? Kelly.
Yeah.
Birb.
Yep, yep.
Sharky.
E.
Corey.
Hi.
All right. Double agent. There is a mole in the team who is working with the AI and writing strategies to kill everyone while all players are working together to survive.
I've done this one before.
This one is new.
Exciting.
All right. Confirm your scenario.
And no stream sniping to see who's the mole, in case it's any of the streamers.
Turkey.
I paused the stream.
Let's see.
Corey.
What? You're not streaming. Or are you?
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
I was like, I didn't get a notification.
Are you looking?
Always.
Hack a Tomb Raider puzzle without setting off deadly traps. Angelina Jolie watches smugly.
suppose it doesn't have to be on the floor. I may have made a mistake in that assumption that it was on the floor.
All right.
In the shadow of the towering tomb, where ancient secrets lay buried beneath treacherous traps, the team felt the weight of Angelina Jolie's eyes cutting through the tension like a knife. Flame Birb channeled their inner Vulcan, spotting the treacherous tripwires hidden amongst the cobwebs, and carefully moved their pawn to e6, meticulously plotting their next move. Meanwhile, Koryuse summoned their spectral dragon wings, soaring above the dangerous labyrinth with ease, a glimmer of hope in their wake. Amidst the chaos, Lil Jam Grim dashed around in a frantic whirlwind, arms flailing as if hoping sheer panic would somehow bypass the imminent doom that lurked ahead.
When in doubt.
Yes, killed.
Crafting a barricade from boxes that would shield the team from the oncoming traps, sweat pouring down their brow as they held their breath.
The team that's already
But in
gone
the
off.
depths of confusion, Lil Jam Grim's erratic movement seemed almost too calculated, a distraction that pulled focus away from the real danger.
Great.
As they worked together, Kelly M activated a gadget that peered into the depths of Jolie's mind, unraveling the secrets of the puzzle and revealing the sinister workings behind it. Just when victory seemed within reach, a cruel twist emerged trap sprung to life, triggered by the very chaos Lil Jam Grim sowed. In a heart-stopping moment, the team watched in horror as their only hope threatened to plummet into darkness, trapped within the tomb's snare. Desperation filled the air as they raced against time, unaware that betrayal lurked among them, waiting to claim their lives. In the end, Brotherhood failed.
Rude. DJM, how dare you be a mole?
That was honestly, chaos seems to favor this game.
Darn you, Tato.
What to choose? Why are the community packs so,
Because they were made by the community.
Yeah.
None of us are hip with the kids, yo.
Nope.
Nope.
Kelly's the most hip. They understood the most out of those prompts.
I had that one on my list.
I can't type.
Me neither.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't remember ever having such issues.
I don't
with
remember
this
having
game.
this issue either.
It's because I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to just back out and go back to a regular round? The regular round seems to
Even the
work
regular
best.
rounds we're having these issues.
This is the first time that it's happened on somebody else picking besides me.
Drew, but I'll be honest. I was supposed to be the mole this turn. I can't mole.
I had a plan. It was a good plan. I hoped.
You were supposed to have plans?
I don't know. Sometimes.
When I realized I was a mole, I was gonna use a device that catches the waffle and multiplies it and then throws it back at everybody.
Oh.
How will this work when the mole can't mole?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, this.
Possibly.
Left up to the AI.
Amidst the chaos of the survival game, the air crackled with tension as an explosive waffle soared through the sky, glinting ominously in the sunlight. Lil Jam Grim, heart pounding, darted forward, eyes narrowing with determination as they envisioned a way to save the team from certain doom.
Sure.
With a flick of their wrist, they conjured a dazzling waffle-proof EMP device, a brilliant creation that flickered with electric energy. The payload arced
Brilliant.
dangerously close, flames licking at the edges, but Lil Jam Grim activated their invention just in time. A pulse of blinding light radiated outward, engulfing the explosive waffle in a cocoon of protective energy. The explosive fizzled out, transforming into harmless, fluffy remnants that rained down like confetti, the potential disaster diffused in a spectacular display. Cheers erupted among the players, a moment of triumph that lit up the battlefield with hope, but all the while, shadows lingered in the corner of their minds.
You bring the syrup,
For now,
darling?
the team celebrated their narrow escape, unaware that a mole was hidden in their midst, plotting their next cunning sabotage.
Yep, totally planned.
The game continued, the stakes higher than ever, as the atmosphere buzzed with
Why
the
are
thrill
there
of survival and the
fireworks?
specter of betrayal.
What?
In the end, Brotherhood survived.
What, darling?
Fireworks?
Yeah, there are
What
fireworks
works?
going outside
We
my
want to
place.
switch over to
More
the
than-
browser version for the final round, even if we don't have as many packs.
We can try. I'm not sure what it'll offer.
So hopefully a working thing. Let's leave activity and
Yeah, hopefully.
I'll
Hopefully.
host.
I guess so many people are happy that it's Saturday or something. They're setting off fireworks.
I mean, it is Memorial Day weekend, so.
I'll
Yeah,
start
but
a game.
I don't think that's usually a firework holiday.
This is the United States. Every holiday is a firework holiday. They now sell fireworks for like Valentine's Day and everything.
Okay.
Excuse?
Oh yeah, you didn't know?
No.
Yeah, the retail place that I work, we have fireworks for like St. Patrick's Day, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. They're all themed Easter. Most of them are like pop rocks, but like there are some others. They're not like the really big ones for like you normally find like for 4th of July or anything, but like there's fireworks.
How did I turn down the music on this? Oh, there it is. Before I get the room code for people.
Mm-hmm.
This is very
Okay.
much news to me.
Oh yeah, yep.
My OBS disconnected again.
Oh no.
Everything's just loving today.
Hiccup.
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 I'm gonna DM you all the code one by one because for some reason I can't type in there right now.
Type in the Discord?
The something is going on weird. I can't type in Discord and all that.
Odd.
Ah.
And anywhere right now.
I can
Apparently,
type
not
in the
even in
Discord.
DMs.
We might just have to call it there.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I can type in the DM or in the Discord.
mean-
I can type in DMs.
I believe it.
Did you get my DM?
Oh, I did. I can now type.
Woo! It's okay, I fixed everything,
Nope,
chat.
never mind, because then when I went to type, it goes to edit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just type to Tato, and Tato can DM everybody.
okay.
Or not. I
Tato?
won't let me type to Tato.
You could text the code to me and I can post it in the
Want me to
Discord.
host? I might have a better
Tato
shot
can
of
host.
this.
Tato can host.
Okay. Can Tato
Okay.
type?
Usually, but if this doesn't work, I vote we end. Because
Yeah,
this
if
might
this
be
doesn't
more
work,
than
it's our final attempt.
Can Tato type? Can Tato read?
Well,
both of those are valid questions. All right, I'm in a loading screen.
here, so you guys don't have to look at a black screen.
We'll see what happens.
We'll go over here.
Everything will happen.
Or nothing.
Hmm.
Technical difficulty stream. Yeah.
You're not a streamer if you don't encounter technical difficulties, right?
It's true.
Exactly.
I have
Beginning of
audio
stream was
playing.
sweet.
It is still loading, but things are moving. It might just be a long boot. So we shall
Goodness.
see.
What size would that boot be?
13.
I'm insulted.
What? What?
Why? That's my boot size.
That's my shoe size.
Same. So
Wow, you two have the same. Look, something that you two have in common.
They also have in common the fact that they both enjoy sassing you.
Oh, that's
I think a lot of
Usually.
people have that in common, though.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's what Sharky and I seem to have so much in common that it's exciting when someone else has something in common. Right? No, just me? Okay.
yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming up.
It has been a successful stream. I just hate for it to end that way. I did get
I
through
didn't
everything
bring-
I owe chat, so
I don't seem to have an issue.
Do you want to host?
Why am I not having an issue? Look at that, I'm in a lobby already.
okay, now put the lobby code somewhere.
I have the lobby code. Where's my Discord?
He was about to say, are you going to give it to us?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta find the things and the rooms. Where are we? Okay. It's gonna streaming no mic. Here we go. That does not look like a room code, but I'm gonna trust that that is a room code.
Nope, it just gives me the link to the actual game.
What?
There should be a room code on your thing. Type it. It's 4 numbers / letters.
Oh.
It's 4 things.
Listen, I saw a copy button and I thought that was what that was for. There.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
So much
Judging.
At all times.
Okay, so we were doing Brotherhood.
Yep.
No, that last one was Double Agent.
I mean,
Double agent costs money.
Yeah, it's locked.
Oh.
I
could
bought
just do a
double
regular
agent
round.
today.
Well, do we want to co-op with each other to survive the threats of AI?
Sure, we could try that.
Okay.
Just hope it works with an odd number.
There's no reason it shouldn't.
Yeah, it just says minimum of 2.
Let me get
Okay.
my capture up and running. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
I wasn't capturing yet because I didn't know how this was going to play out.
And while the screen, there's no way for me to hide the game code.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Well,
It's
you can just
fine.
start it, and then we, show
I
things.
can.
I already showed it. We
Okay,
will
then.
kick out anybody who joins who's not of this people.
Of this people.
Yep, of this people.
Or
I know what I said.
All right. Everybody ready?
Ready?
That was 1,
Mm-hmm.
2,
Right when y'all are.
3. Kelly?
Yeah.
Kelly's getting tired.
I can
Yep, this is
hear.
definitely going to be the last thing.
Okay. Oh look, I get to choose.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I still have the burning building? Where?
Because that's a base game one. It
The
shows up
burning
a lot.
building.
Also, the game wants you to play a burning building.
Apparently. Here we go. This one's for DJM. Specifically.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Okay. Nope. He died.
Oh, this is going to be stupid.
Ah!
Ah?
Something was I don't know. It's fine. Panic. I almost
Are
made
you
it.
having technical difficulties?
No. Just typing difficulties.
Mm.
Something I kept hitting just kept making the box turn red.
Oh, I think it was one of your words. You can't use certain words. It's cheating because it's essentially guaranteeing your win.
Does make sense. Caught in a fierce tornado, Kelly seized the moment to try and grab Grab Toto. Desperate to retrieve the ruby slippers. Meanwhile, Lil GJM Grim rallied everyone to jump into their vans, revving the engine at impossible speeds, hoping to disperse the swirling winds. Corey, overhearing the plan, burrowed into... Oh gosh. I can't... Shush.
You want me to take over?
No. No.
You can scroll back up one.
I know, but it's gotta be
Done
done
typing out.
first.
I destroyed everything.
Don't read ahead! Ugh. We don't want the spoiler.
Okay. Now somebody read it.
I will go up and get it in a minute. Well, we died. Anyway. Corey, overhearing the plan, burrowed into the ground, searching for safety beneath the soil, while Le Birb attempted to drive their heavily armored truck directly into the fray, activating the padded roll cage to transform the vehicle into a squishy hamster ball. Sharky, not one to be outdone, utilized their shark instincts to create a shark. Oh my gosh. A Sharknado,
Fitting.
attempting to gain control over the chaotic winds to redirect the tornado away. However, as the group executed their individual plans, chaos ensued. Kelly's diversion created a rift, causing little DJ Grimm's van to lose momentum and spin out of control. Corey's underground haven began to fill with debris, leaving them vulnerable, while Le Birb's truck got stuck in the ground, unable to bounce back. How? Ultimately, Sharky's Sharknado spiraled out of control, fusing with the original tornado and amplifying its strength. In the end, the efforts of the team, instead of harmonizing, created the perfect storm of misfortune, and they found themselves caught helplessly in the eye of the tornado. There is no eye in a tornado, but okay. For all their bravado, their survival efforts had failed to compensate for each other's actions. They were all swept away in the chaos, proving that teamwork is not just about individual strength, but coordination. I forgot we were working as a team.
Why do you think I tried to get you all in my car?
You know, my first what I was first gonna do was to grab you because you seem to have a remarkable ability to survive tornadoes. But then I remember you died when we went into that tornado in the game, so I had to not do that.
We are
So far, we
bouncing
failed
in
one
unison.
Should be.
You have to play again in the bottom left, I think, or bottom
I
right.
did. It says Sharky is selecting a scenario on my screen.
Oh, that's
Oh, I'm
not what
done
it
at
says
that
on
point.
my screen.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
It broke again.
Well,
What does it
I
say
guess
on
this is what
I'm
we had.
pulling the plug on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
We
We
tried,
gave it a
chat.
good try.
Why am I the only one in the lobby? But everybody's
The
names are still
power
here.
of the Sharknado.
Broke everything.
That's a good
We
way to end
tried
it.
our
Sharknado
best.
destroying
Oh.
us all.
Well, now there's 3 of us.
I left.
It doesn't show that you left. Alright, well.
Aye. Chat, thank you all for coming and joining us while Birb managed to hit their goal.
Yeah.
Tis a wonderful occasion.
Indeed. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna deafen, talk to my chat and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I will catch you on the flip side tomorrow for the next charity incentive that this group has hit.
Disgusting.
Where everyone's gonna have fun.
No.
Bye, chat.
Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to send you all off to... Oh, let's keep the chaos going. Molly is playing Among Us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. That's invalid. Hold on. Oh, only one. My bad. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it might be for you. Take care. Stay safe, everybody. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.